Okay. All right. I had to double check to make sure that the seed was correct this morning because, like, the item rando or the enemy rando wasn't working. But yes, it is on the right seed. I had to like double check the enemies with like what I had the other day. This would be easier for Dark Souls 1 no-hit specialists. I don't know. Like, they're not really used to rolling heavy as fuck. I'd say that this challenge is easiest for people that have a fuck ton of experience playing the game. That's really all it is. They're like challenge runners, I would say, in general, would do well with this because they probably have more experience in playing the game in a variety of different ways. Hitless runners and speed runners, for example, like if that's like all you do, let's say, you have a good grasp on how to play the game and fight the bosses and run through the areas in one specific way. Yes, but like this requires you to have a lot of experience with all sorts of like scenarios and gear loadouts, and you need to know how to like play safe with shitty equipment setups, like when you're fat rolling. Like, I think if you are experienced with challenge running the game in general, then this is a good challenge for you. Play all achievements. Would you do classic route or the Covenant of Artorias smuggle one? I don't know. I have to look into it. Sand. All right. Let's get a plan going right now. We have like kind of garbage right now. So I think we have access to Twinkling, if I remember correctly, with Dude and Sin's Fortress. And I think we have like a Black Knight weapon somewhere we could buy. But I'm kind of just like feeling like looting. You know? I think I want to buy more fire bombs though before I get into that. So I think we need to go to the female undead merchant. Thing is, the spear is just like ass. I would like some regular Titanite shards, but they're kind of expensive. I think they're like 500. That was the cheapest option I have for them. We have this weapon whenever we want, the Life Hunt Scythe. And the Reinforced Club. But, I'd like to save them. I think first things first, let's head back to Firelink. And try to re-up on our bombs. Maybe we can get some large shards for cheaper than regular Titanite shards. And then we can break those down at Framped. Which is a little bit of an extra step, but, like, whatever. It'd save us a lot of money. We get this item here. We have not. I'll pick this up real quick. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm not on the permadeath scene. There we go. Appreciate it, Fell Shadow. But yeah, I could loot. I could do some, like, easy... Yeah, there's a lot of easy access looting I haven't done yet. I think I kind of want to do that. think it's a good time. Like, I have just bullshit gear on. Heavy, like a mixture of heavy crap and bad weapon. Like, I think it's a good time to just do some, like, easy access looting, you know? Makes sense. Let's go ahead and rest at Firelink. Like, I feel like I spent such a small amount of time on the seed, and it was like right before we went into Minecraft. I don't even remember what's going on that much. We're gonna have to get our head into the game of the seed. There's a Pisaka up there, okay. That sucks. Finished the SL1 run of the base game, too bored of the DLC. Now you're thinking on doing a rando run. Any tips? It's not usual you get. Oh, just learn where all the items are, I guess. But doing the rando run, you'll figure it out. My tips for rando are do it a lot, and then you'll
come again.
Pretty good knowledge of how shit works. Just have fun with it though. If you're good at the game, or you're at least familiar with it, just have fun with your first few randos. And if you want to play it more, you'll get the hang of it. Get a sense for what you want to do with them as well. Like, do you want to do annex key? Do you want to do like challenge runs with your randomizers? Do you want to do speed runs? Or do you just want to like chill, like maybe do archipelagos with people? Really depends. But, I mean, randomizer is just like it's just if you're just playing it casually, like it's about what you would expect. Okay. Did I get all of the items here? Graveyard yet? I did get some graveyard items. Yes, looks like it. I don't know if I got all of them. Maybe I like missing out one or two. All right, let's go down to New Londo. Get the items down there. Oh yeah, there's a Latrex item. Don't have a Firekeeper soul. It's a good shield. Remind me what you have, Rickard. Nothing.
Come back soon.
Yeah. That's all right. If that was his mission, that's kind of a boring mission because honestly, the game is just doing that to me anyways. Come up with something original. Okay. Like Town Key is very minor, but it does do something. Did we... I don't remember what the Hydra situation was in this run. Refamiliarize myself. Scales do we have? Just one, okay. I think Petra sold another scale. Did we already kill the Hydra? Okay, it might have been like the rat or something. I can't remember. I know when we did runs on Sunday, we had some rat here that fell off. I don't remember if it was this run or what, but he's gone. So. Okay. Claymore's a little better. Spear. Not a ton better, but a little better. Oh yeah, there's this dumbass mimic here. Did I get a talisman? No. It's a bit annoying to have a mimic here. Okay. I think we had a golden golem up here. What's up, Argo? Get him aggroed. Hey, Buki. You beat Dark Souls? Hey, me too. Did you like it, Argo? Did I even check this dude before? I'm not sure. 1,000 for large shards kind of sucks. This is technically plus money here. Sure, I'll take the extra humanities. This is plus money as well. Okay, well, we have a nice shield here whenever we want, which is good.
Thank you.
There are 3 bosses and at least 2 areas that make you not want to play it again. Which ones? I think it might work on them after they have stood up, Buki. They certainly didn't, like, do anything to them when they were idle and they're, like, closed, shut animation. But I'm thinking that the talismans work on the mimics when they're, like, standing, you know, when they're aggroed. I need to test it out, though. I'm not totally sure. Fuck. Hey, at least we have arrows. Don't roll off, dude. I got that item back there. Bed of Chaos, Nito, and Seath. Last 2 because Tomb and Crystal Caves are a pain to get through. Yeah, I think you'll get better at Crystal Caves on subsequent playthroughs. Like, pretty quickly. But Bed of Chaos and Tomb of the Giants are definitely shit. You could certainly get better at those bosses, but they're trash. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, Nito... I mean, Nito is trash, but Tomb of the Giants is, like, pretty annoying. It's the main thing. I can see that. Bed of Chaos is just garbage, though. Yeah. I don't think the Crystal Caves is really that bad. I can see it being annoying on a first playthrough, maybe, but... Crystal Caves itself is like chill. Okay. Yeah, let's get more of these. Wait, how much for the second one? Not bad if you're online. What does that have to do with it? I never play online. Are you just because of the invisible floors and you can see the messages when you're online? Is that what you mean? I see. Yeah, that's something you will very quickly be able to like figure out. I don't know. If you did play more. You don't like you don't have to, but if you did play it more, you would very quickly figure out where the invisible floors are. It's like a cinch to get through. But on the first playthrough, yeah. It can I could see it being a pain. Although there are some like ways to figure it out, you know. Like there's the bits of snow falling on the floor. There's even dev messages on the ground on some of the walkways that really clue you in. Amazing weapon. Yeah, I do agree. Like, I like how the game is structured. Fucking hell, dude. In the sense that you have to, acquire the Lord Vessel before you can warp around. And that's, like, at the midpoint of the game. So, the beginning of the game, you don't have the warp option available. I like that aspect. But I do think that, like, the fact that you can't warp to every bonfire is a strange decision. I wish you could warp to every bonfire. Body just teleported over here. I wanted to see if maybe I could loot here a little bit. What's going on down below? Not good. Okay. That looks kind of chill, though. Let's go, check out the merchant. I just don't want to drop down. I can run back, though. That bottom area doesn't look too bad, but it's still a little annoying. Dude, go home. Fuck you. I hate when they get down here sometimes. For upgrading? I think all of the, like, what blacksmiths aren't next to a bonfire? I think they all are somewhat close to a bonfire. Maybe that's not what you meant, though. Yeah. The upgrade situation is brutal. You mean you teleport to the blacksmith, then homeward bound back? Yeah, that sounds about right. I did that a lot. You don't want to change your bonfire location. Hey, it's Evadius. Thanks, man. Okay. Well,
Thank you,
okay. Did the Dark Wraith go back? Hang out over there. How's it going, Reeve? The giant acting like he's hiding. I know. It's like, dude, I can see you. You're not fooling anyone. Hi, Ray. Lost some weight. Dude. Ah! And what a garbage weapon I have here. Do I have alluring skulls? Don't. Did he sell them? Oh my fucking god, that pivot. What the fuck? This got me killed. Hey, you're not allowed down here. Nice throw. Wow. Was there an alluring skull? No. I think somebody had them. Maybe it was the female merchant. Yeah, dude, the giant trying to hide is pretty funny. You used Cursed Artorias sword? I just used the transient curses. Of course, nowadays I just run past them, but man, this humanity is really sketching me the fuck out. Okay, this looks chill over here, but I'm not gonna go over there. I wish I had a better weapon. I kind of want to drop down and get some stuff and then just bone out. There's definitely a Dark Wraith over here, though. Ow. Where did he go? Okay. Maybe there isn't a Dark Wraith over here. Let's go spend my souls real quick so I don't have to fight all the way back up to the merchant. Just re-up my bombs and then I'll come back and grab these couple items. Get out of here. This could be my next video, crossbow only. I don't think we're doing crossbows next. I did put out the vote for the next weapon class. Whatever. Run, which it's looking like it's going to probably be some type of magic, actually. Which would be interesting. So overall, what would you give it, Argo? Good game or the worst thing you've ever played? Or just good game with a lot of flaws. That's basically how I would describe Dark Souls. Could you just die? Amazing game, but a lot of flaws. But still great despite it. All right, I'll get this item and then this one over here. Ooh, okay. That's good. That means we can have permanent dragon head if we cure egghead this run. Completely useless key. And we're still stuck with this dumbass weapon, right? I got everything over here. All right, well, we've gotten, I'd say, most of the easy to loot things. Done a little bit of Berg. There's like one item in Berg. The beginning section. That first little section that we haven't done, and it's the one that's surrounded by all the enemies. Which I could get. I'm not super worried about it. And there's like the second half of Berg that we haven't done. We've done like most of Lower Berg already. Just haven't done a lot of looting. We have done Dark Root. $20 decks for this. Kind of sucks. I might need to just, man, you know what really fucking sucks? Is just a complete lack of upgrade materials, man. Other than Twinkling. Twinkling we have. You know, I didn't even check to see what that merchant had for weapons. Did I get these chests? Oh, I didn't get the chests. Okay, let's do that. On a pain scale, 10 out of 10. Exploration, 6 out of 10. Storytelling, 7. 8.5, you're willing to talk to people, read all the items. Movement combat, but a 5. Interesting. I would give it a 10 on exploration. Like a 5 on storytelling, because I honestly don't care. Movement and combat. On first playthrough, I think that's fair. The movement and combat feel a lot better the more you play, let's say, for this game. But if you're like using a lot of lock-on, that shit sucks. Because the lock-on in this game does heavily limit you. But like it takes a bit of time to get used to playing the game without lock-on. Interesting, Argo. Interesting. I definitely think I liked my first playthrough more than you, but, you know. That's just me. Alright. Where the fuck are we going? Damn it, dude. I really wish I had. Can you break down green chunks into regular Titanite shards? Or green shards, rather, not green chunks. Did you sell these? Well, Elden Ring is fantastic, but I still like this game more. Because I like the world design of this game quite a bit. And because of my experience with the game, the movement and combat don't really feel that limiting to me. You can? Then maybe we should buy green shards from somebody to break them down. Are there any cheap green shards? Let's like look again. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, an enemy died.
Thank you.
You know, hit Gwen. Nice. Gwen is one of those bosses. It's like if you fight him normally without any like strategy, like just like, you know, roll attack. If you fight Gwen that way, it's like a fucking nightmare. Awful boss. But if you use anything that like kind of trivializes him, he's like so easy. There's like not a lot of in between for Gwen. Yes, it comes one. Hold on, we have 5 now. Did it just give me 5?
Farewell.
Holy fuck. All right, well, that's our ticket. Okay. I'm glad that I realized that now. Oops. Now we can actually upgrade shit. Okay, that's very nice. It was pretty annoying that I just like didn't have access to Titanite shards, but this helps a lot. Okay. Okay, I can go clear out Dark Root, the other side of Dark Root, like where Sif is. Dark Souls 1 is your favorite to do multiple runs in? Yeah, I think this is the most replayable one for me, personally, just because I like it so much. I think Dark Souls 2 is also very replayable, but that's like, that requires you to like what Dark Souls 2 is putting down, you know, which not everybody does. I think Elden Ring has like potential to be really good as a replayable game, but like, it's just so big. I enjoyed replaying Elden Ring a lot more when I started to go into all of my playthroughs with like a plan for what I wanted to do with that run. And once I became more familiar with the game, I could like, you know, skip all this crap that didn't matter. And it became a lot faster for me to get runs going, like in Elden Ring. So I don't think Elden Ring is as bad for its replayability as I initially thought it was, but it is annoying how big the game is. It just takes a long time to do shit. Dude, fuck it. We're gonna upgrade the sniper crossbow. I've never done any of the convergence mods. It sounds interesting for Elden Ring. I don't care enough about Dark Souls 3 to do that, but Elden Ring might be fun. I don't think I've ever gone looting with the sniper crossbow, but we're gonna do it today, I guess. We've already done this whole area. So we can skip that. We have not done this area. We also have Dusk as a NPC, like a merchant, that we haven't talked to yet because of the stupid skeleton beast that is like right next to her summon sign. We don't want to die to the skeleton beast. We don't want her to die to it. We don't want me to die to it. But I think with some bombs and the sniper crossbow, we can take him out. Yo, ugly guy. Thank you. See how much damage the sniper crossbow does. Wow! 93. It just takes like a billion years to shoot. We can fuck shit up with this. I need you to come at me. Okay, maybe we can't. It's like so slow, dude. Dude, oh my god. Alright, this skeleton beast is coming. Yeah, just get stuck down here. Like the enemies like to get stuck in this little spot here. Use this to our advantage. Nice. Can't see anything. Nah, we don't have to do anything like that. Enemies are dumbasses. They just get stuck here. There's more than one time you had a homeward bone due to getting stuck. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Not like the sniper crossbow is much better. All right, what you got? Okay. Kind of garbage.
If there art in me.
I think I got this item up here, right? No? Okay, I didn't. All right, let's grab this stuff over here. Did I get the bow pickup? Or the grass crest shield? I don't think I got the grass crest shield pickup. I don't even know if I killed this enemy down here. Okay. Looks like I did. That's unfortunate. I would have really liked for that to be at a merchant. Maybe we'll have some insane luck and find the Lord Vessel before we lose this maggot. Nope. Nope. Just immediately lose it. Never mind. Do I have a smith box? No. This helmet is so crazy heavy. It's insane. I don't know if I want to loot with this dagger without upgrading it. It is a bit annoying to run back, so I'm just gonna keep going. This helmet looks cool, but it is so heavy. It's like one of the heaviest helmets in the whole game. It might be the heaviest. I don't know. It is quite heavy. Like, let's see. 8? I mean, it's the heaviest thing I have right now. I'm sure. 8 units. Hobble's helm is like 7.8 or something like that. Maybe it's 7. This weighs more than Hobble's helm, though. It's got some poise to it. I don't know what the resistances are like, but it's heavy as fuck, that's for sure. That first playthrough drip, yeah. It does kind of look like a first playthrough setup, but it's a very interesting decision to have this dagger. Symbol of avarice. Okay, yeah. Symbol of avarice, I could see being a little heavier. So this is like maybe the second heaviest helmet item in the game. God, I would really like a different weapon. What do we got going on here? See what my damage is like. 47! I don't want him to aggro those other enemies. Second heaviest in order: Symbol, Boar, Havel's, Guardian, Stone, Smoes. Okay. Interesting, Savadius. It's bashed with my helmet. I know. Looks like the helmet would deal more damage than the dagger. There's a mimic over there. I one-shot that guy. Okay, we have a DLC enemy here, but otherwise this looks chill. Nice. Press the wrong key. Hi, Denny. What's up? I'm just playing Dark Souls. Damn, you noticed me from pretty far away. first playthrough. This is my 10,000th first playthrough. Hey, Bart. Hey, this is better. Homie is stuck. All right, let's go check out the chest in the pond. We could kill a boss with this weapon. Just bleed procs. It would take us 1 billion years to kill anything with the dagger. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh, dear. I think you bleed, right? Ow. Stop. I hate you. You bleed and have, like, no poise, so... Those things deal a good bit of damage, though, so... Just trying to not get, like, murdered. Alright, what's going on here? We got a basilisk staring at me. Fire dog. Stone guardian. Oh. Another one. I mean, this looks like not too bad. I can do this with what I have. Oh, yeah. The elections are over. Are you guys glad your elections are over? We calm down? I don't know. I assume that's what he's talking about. Hi, Spacey. Elections, Hungary. I have a few Hungarians that watch me on Twitch, so talking about their election that just happened. Hey, Litios. You're kind of an annoying little prick, aren't you? Not you, Letios, this guy. Hungary, yes. Yo, Kayla, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. These guys are really annoying when you have low damage. Yeah, fuck off. Go home. Is he gonna just permanently screw off? Thank you so much, Kayla. Looks like he is just giving up. All right. Interesting behavior. Another dog. Here, doggy. All right, we should be able to get the rest of this area. Got all the dangerous spots now. Just easy pickup. Ooh.
If thou
Not bad. So, I think I want to use this to clear an area with it. I don't think I want to kill any bosses with it, but I can clear an area. Which could either be Berg. Well, I don't know. What is the what's the Taurus demon boss? We've already got the annoying items here, right? We got the chest, the item over there. So we can just come and get these other items here, like, no problem. We can come back. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. All right, I'll be right back. Oh. All right. I feel like there was someone that dropped blue chunks also in the seed. Can't remember who though. I have to comb through the footage. Okay, before I clear an area, I can't remember what I think it maybe was Centipede. That was Taurus Demon. I could kill Centipede with this. I think it might have been Centipede and a Dragon Butt up top, which would be kind of shitty. Let's just go check it out. Could you stop, please? Let's take a peek. You know, I should have just upgraded this. I have a blue chunk. I'm not going to use blue chunks on anything else. Yeah, I'll just do it now. Do I have any blue slabs?
Oi.
I don't mind killing this gargoyle. Should be doable. Just don't... Ow. Don't cut the tail. Oh. He's got a little more resistance than I thought. Oh, god damn it! I said don't cut the tail! Son of a bitch. Oh. Stuck with you now, Lucy. Yeah, Lucerne Doge. Well, so much for the enchanted falchion. It's okay. We can still use this to loot an area. Like a +5 Lucerne is, you know, it's something. It just won't be much of a boss slaying option, fortunately. Yeah, there's 2 of them in Anorlando, Spacey. Yeah, sure. We'll try to clear through Parish over here, I guess. There's still items in you know, like, I don't want to take notes, you know. Items we haven't picked up. Not really missing, but we picked them up. All right. Areas with remaining loot. Notepad. There is one item in lower, or there's really 2 items. 2 items in lower berg, 1 behind residence key door. There are 2 items in dark root. Yeah. Well, no, I don't know if I opened the chest. 2 or 3 items in dark root. Stone chest? Question mark? I can't remember if I got the stone chest. There's the Hornet Ring pickup next to cat area. Right. There's 1 item amongst group of enemies in beginning of Undead Berg. 3 items in Valley. Yeah, these are areas that I've like partially looted. I don't want to like forget about them. So I really haven't fully depleted an area. Holy shit, yet. This fire dude's a bit annoying. Honestly. I just want to go get the Firelink bonfire real quick. Oh yeah, I can't. Did I get the rooftop item? I can't remember. I did not. Alright. Let's clear this area. It's nice to have a shield as well. I can, like, parry stuff. I think yeah, I have a spider shield at Damal. Anytime I need a shield. That's good. That'll be my, like, Gwyn safety shield, probably. I think I already did Nito, so I don't have to worry about a shield for Nito or anything like that. Not that you need a shield for Nito, but it's nice to have. Okay. I'm going to pull the enemies down here now. Okay, it's kind of annoying. I don't know why I can't parry that attack. I feel like I always fuck up parrying that attack. Side swipe from the snakes. It is a very odd timing to it. Get out of your way. This is like a slightly stronger bone wheel. What's up, Echoing? I can parry this like stab. Oh, I did it. Fuck you. I feel like this is the first time I've ever parried that stupid ass attack. Alright, this is kind of a shit situation, but fire bombs will fix it. Thank you, Black Fire Bombs. Ah! I thought I heard a Black Knight behind me. I guess he's above. What's up here? Hell. All right, come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. I feel like this weapon did a lot more crit than what I was expecting. What's the... I'll look at it afterwards. No, it's like normal crit. Okay. Oh, fuck off, dude. I just killed a Bone Wheel and a Black Knight. They're both back. What the fuck? Different Black Knight. They respawn from a bonfire? Did somebody else sit at a bonfire in my world? Who did that? Nice. Ow. Damn, I wish I could take your big fucking sword, dude. What do we got up here? One of these. Okay. I really wish I had black fire bombs, but whatever. Regular ones are better than nothing. Much better than nothing. Not having fire bombs is such a huge, like, issue to have. Alright, we want to make we want to clear our way to these very annoying items to reach. Yeah, firebombs are extremely helpful. It's very noticeable how much more annoying the run is when you just don't have firebombs on a particular seed. You get unlucky and the merchants don't have them. It sucks a lot. Can this guy even hit me? I could probably grab that item and get the fuck out. All right, we're gonna kill this guy, and then we're good to go here. I want to see if I can fight my way into the mystery key room with this weapon. That would be very nice. If I could clear out this church and the mystery key room with this weapon, be good value. Yeah, I can kill these enemies. Or not. Okay, the enemy down here is Seath, which is actually fine. My notepad is taking over chat. Are the prices random, like from the merchants? Yeah, they are. So sometimes you'll have black fire bombs, but they cost like a shit ton, which is not good. Here, I can use these knives. Aggro. Wow, they just all aggroed at the same time. That's kind of crazy. Like, you want fire bombs, but you also want them to be cheap. It sucks when they're expensive. Oops. Okay. I'm worried about this Drake. What's up, Ton Steel? Right, this Drake doesn't aggro, will be fine. Hey, Dim Jug, what's up? Have any blossoms? No. Just being mad at work. Nice. How's the rando? We are meticulously working our way through. I feel good about this run. I feel good about my runs in general. Like, I feel like I've kind of gotten a good sense for this run and how to get through it. I just have to, like, not lose focus. Like, I would be surprised if it takes us 50 attempts. I think we can do this in less than 50. Shit, we could do this in 33. Like, every run I do now, pretty much, unless there's some, like, crazy crap right at the beginning, every run I do has been, rather successful, you know? This is I think this is attempt 33. It's either 33 or 34, I don't know. Alone, I'm pretty sure I would have done it by now. Yeah, but I would never do this alone. That's the thing. How's it going, Thelos? Yeah, trying to be entertaining can make things harder sometimes. Yeah, he is trying to fight back. He just sucks. You know, the dude is just bad. This Drake is sketching me out a little bit. Like, the Drake combined with this enemy. You're on the boss's side now. The bosses are usually not the problem, yeah. It's typically the enemies while looting are the problem. Really don't want this Drake to fucking shit to me. That would have been death if I was slightly slower. Yep, here comes the Drake. All right, let's try to make our way to the mystery key room. Does this work now? What do you mean? Did it not, this watch streak thing not work before, Dinjug? For you? Oh, right. You're on phone and it wasn't working for you. Okay. Well, I see it now. It's kind of an annoying enemy to have there. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dust Jane. I would not have even done this otherwise. Yeah, this guy is annoying. I can do it this way, though. Wow, that's a very aspirational message. First time message. Count Von Stinkulus. Appreciate it. Are you gonna... Yeah, he's just hanging out. I don't know what happened to the Titanite demons, but I ain't complaining. Fuck these guys. Oh, this one's kind of weak, too. So. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. Yo, nice watch, Street Dust Chain. Look at this garbage. Okay. I think I need to do some alternative strats here. Holy shit, you're annoying. Okay, here they come. Alright, I'm gonna pull you here. You haven't been able to kill the Everdark Caligo? I think I only fought him like one time. A few of the Everdarks I just like did once, beat him once to say I did it, and then that's all. That's all. Oh yeah, I'm probably getting Leo ring procs sometimes. I was wondering, like, I feel like this damage is too high. But it's, I have a Leo ring on, and this does thrust damage, so. Yeah, I don't like that fight that much. I don't think it's that bad, at least the non-Everdark version, but it's not. It's certainly far from my favorite. What's your favorite Night Rain boss so far, SJ? Nice belt. Thanks. Oh, I love to see you watching me, Tonsteel. Welcome. All right. These guys get stuck here. So then it's going to be basically just the DLC fucker. I mean, he gets stuck here. He's getting stuck there. I need to be able to beat the DLC. Oh, maybe he doesn't get stuck there. What the fuck? Thought he did. Okay, I was wrong. I thought he got stuck there. Never mind. Can I can get him stuck here. Surely he'll get stuck here. Yeah. You think Holstor? Holstor's a good boss, yeah. He's fun. Libra's my favorite. But not Everdark Libra. Everdark Libra is, like, horrible. Hey, Abby. Draglord is another one I've only fought once. Got my one Draglord kill and then stopped. And I beat him first try. I actually destroyed him. He had a really strong solo raider build. Bragger? No, I mean, have you played much solo? It's actually not that hard. Oh my dude. Solo was kind of tough when the game first came out, but then they adjusted it, and then solo became, like, super easy. Here's my weapon. It's fine. Nice, 5%. Fulgor is a good pick as well. Yep. No, just because you can beat bosses solo is not. I don't know. That's not like that's not an impressive enough thing for me to brag about it. Should watch people that are actually good at Night Rain, like Kata. Yeah, I mean, how many hours do you have in the game, Dust Chain? I think I have like 200 hours in Night Rain. So, probably got a little more than you. 24, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go pick up these harder to access things first. I do like the Firekeeper still that we got. That is nice. Yeah, I mean, when I had 24 hours in Night Rain, I was like dog shit at it. That was like the first week. Just dying to everything constantly, especially in solo. But solo was a little harder at first. And they've patched the game a decent amount, but still, like... Still haven't found Artorias. I think Artorias is Dreglord, right? Yeah, I think so. Act 2 Dreglord. I don't know. Like, I think it's cool to fight Artorias with some new like moves, but like, his second phase is kind of brutal. Like I like dumpster his first phase because it's just Artorias, right? You know how to fight Artorias? You can beat his first phase pretty easily. But then his second phase starts and he's like insane. You tired of fighting demon princes? I think that's a cool fight though. I don't mind that fight too much. Which Artorias do you prefer? I don't really know. Maybe the Night Rain one because he's more fresh. But I only fought him like 3 times in Night Rain. So it's hard to give much of an opinion. Okay, did we like really not get anything here? Sucks. Large divine ember. About it. Okay, dim jug. I'm gonna try to stream for a while, so maybe I'll see you again. Can I get you over here so you'll leave me the fuck alone when I'm out there? Smelter Demon too many times as well. Smelter Demon, I like Smelter Demon as like a Dark Souls 2 boss. But in Elden Ring, he's so like just easy. Like it's without having the shitty Dark Souls 2 movement, it's so easy to beat Smelter Demon. You just like Smelter Demon as a Dark Souls 2 boss because you hate that area. That's fair. I don't think he's a bad boss though, but the area he's in is quite bad. It's 9. Holy. Are you just chilling, homie? Let's see what's upstairs. Hey, Cappies. Dude, that is sick. Got the doll. Actually, a useful thing. The slug ate a doll, I know. Yo, thank you, Kayla. I think Smelter could have been a duo boss with both red and blue smelters. Maybe. If it's, like, not too annoying. There might be something like that in, like, Deep of Night. I think you might encounter, like, stronger Smelter Demon or something. I don't know. But I've never seen him do anything like that. Okay, well, we cleared out the area. We did find something. We found, like, the last item that we checked was the peculiar doll, so cool. Not bad. Yeah, that was a nice find. All right, we're done here. And now we don't have a weapon at all. Let's check what's on top of this roof. Crater. Crater's not bad. I think Noclateo is like the best thing. But Crater's good. The rotten woods or whatever are also pretty good. Is Lower Berg cleared? Everything except for like a few things. We haven't got what's on the other side of the residence key door. You know where Griggs is? We haven't gone in there. And then there's that one item that's surrounded by a bunch of enemies. We didn't get that one, but we also haven't killed the boss. So Lower Berg is mostly clear, but not fully cleared. It gives you a Winding Grace. Yeah, but that's not why you do it. You do it because it's got a shit ton of like it's a area that has a lot of like mini bosses or whatever that you can clear through. A lot of good loot. The respawn is good though. Once you kill what's his face. It also has a thing where you can like duplicate your like best item, basically. Very easily do that. Like Noclateo is just like really strong. Did you hit the fucking enemy? But all of the shifting earths, the crater, woods, and Noclateo, all three of those are really good. The mountain peak, like the dragon one, is like, yeah. I didn't get to do a lot of the DLC, Shifting Earth, Great Hollow, honestly. You've been following these runs lately. They've been your go-to source of entertainment. I'm glad I can provide, Kayla. Happy to oblige. Yeah. Oh, also, Adele is also technically a dragon, so. getting the dragon stuff. Well, you can get more dragon damage, but there is the final thing is Flossus. Basically, though, don't just think of the shifting earths as the final reward. There's more going on in them than just the final reward. You don't even have to get the final reward. Okay, I don't really think I have enough bombs for you. There's a weapon at the end. I don't know what it is. Do I have the second floor key? I don't. Okay. You play a lot of Night Rain, you're trying to climb to max Deep of Night rank. See, I only did a little bit of Deep of Night. My problem with Deep of Night was it's really fucking annoying to do solo. And I prefer to play Night Rain solo, man. It's just annoying. I like playing with friends, but like trying to schedule time to play with friends when you're like in your 30s is such a fucking pain, dude. So, you know, it's just nice to be able to play by myself whenever I want. We got Sif, okay. What's up, Heart? You don't like the DLC map? I don't know, because I haven't played it enough to feel like I have, like, strong feelings about it, you know? Ooh, not bad. The one thing I don't like about the, DLC map, I'll say, is too fucking easy to fall into the holes and like gravity deaths. But I feel like it's one of those maps that once you get knowledge for it, it's probably not that bad. But without like the knowledge of how to take on the DLC map, it's like kind of brutal, dude. Can definitely kill Sif. But I'd like to have some flasks just for safety. Oh, hello. Right, let's go rest and some bombs and all that good stuff. I also have a Firekeeper soul. Switch out. Alright. I'll go kill a boss. We have an easy boss fight. Well, I guess let me restock my crap. And we'll go kill Sif. We just have to make sure we don't, like, drop in and die. Because we're at half HP, you know? Oh my god. Did I rest at Bonfire and Asylum? No. I kind of want some of these. Oh, he only has 4? That's fine.
Thank you.
Huh? What do you mean, Destry? Why walk out instead of homeward bone? Ah, because I could. I saved 1 homeward bone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so, Destry. Hey, Darcy. Did anything notable happen? We got the doll. The peculiar doll. Which is cool. Like, we cleared out Parish. Upper, like, part of Parish, like, connected to the church area. Up to, like, where the Black Knight Greatsword guy is. We cleared the church. All that whole area. We cleared it out, looted it. We got the doll. Then I just did a little bit of extra looting in the asylum. And we're about to go kill Sif, because Sif is replacing Stray Demon. So that should be a pretty easy boss fight for us. Ah, here's infinite skulls. Some more of these. Some more of these. All right, now we can just... Now we have 99 bones. So. What's up, Kuro? How are you doing? I would not mind getting like a level now. Sure. 2418, we can use the Black Knight Great Axe. Yeah, Sif is replacing Straight Even, so it should be an easy fight. As long as we don't die on the drop-in. We are a little fat, but like, what is it's the gauntlets that are taking so much weight. You know, I wouldn't mind just being like mid-roll. Let's see if we can fix that real quick.
Come again.
Shush. We'll get some lighter gauntlets. Fall damage scales? No. You can get a little more fall damage if you have more equip load. It like affects it, but it's very small. It's not a big deal. Like, it might add... You being at, like, the lowest weight you could be versus, like, the highest weight you could be might add, like, another 10 or 15% damage, which is something, but not, like, a crazy amount. It's like a extra modifier, I guess. But not a huge difference. The main thing is I'm worried about is dropping in and then Sif like immediately being aggro and then having to avoid his attacks at half HP while fat rolling, you know, like that just sounds like kind of annoying. So, oh, you ain't got shit, dude. I mean, I could buy this stupid little hat. How much
Well,
is
that is a
this?
shame, but
Yeah, that's not going to save as much weight as the gloves would. Screw it. We'll just go. Go with what we got. I could check Andre, I guess, but yeah, we'll check Andre. God damn it. It's best to be safe, I guess. This is also heavy. Like, we could buy that helmet and then maybe the witch cloak and lower ourselves to mid-roll, but I'd rather just leave those for as an option for later. If I can get lightweight gloves, it will instantly put me in mid-roll. Very low amount of homeward bones, true. I only have 97. Yeah, dude, that's the classic confirmation box duping homeward bones when you have 99 of them. Classic. Yeah, no, I get it. Get it. Fuck.
I'll be seeing you.
Heck. I mean, like, screw it. Are we still fat rolling? What the fuck? No, confirmation box duping is where you go, you roll, then you hit confirm, and then you pull up your inventory, and then you use an Estus flask. But it's not possible on the remaster. You could do it on the remaster, but it's weird. Fuck Christ, man. I'm so fat. I'm insanely fat. Extra fall damage from equip load only matters with longer falls, with not full/low HP. Does it scale more with the longer the fall is? Because that's interesting, and I didn't realize that. So. No way this is a weapon, right? Tight nitro. I'm just gonna check Dusk real quick, dude. Like, tired of being fat. I didn't lose some fucking weight. I have, like, really heavy gear on. I read it wrong. You mean effectively? Well, now I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, it's relevant. It just isn't like a huge modifier. Compared to like the actual like fall damage you would take either way. Hey, Wider. Okay, I understand what you're saying, Buki. It's just you're just trying to say it's more magnified on longer drops because of the extra damage you'll take. Multiply is higher because it's a bigger number. Here. Oh, dude, I'm still like so fat, dude. I mean, this is actually like the same amount of weight as the thing. Why are Hollow Warriors wearing so much heavy armor, dude? 6.6 units? That's crazy. Well, depending on like the scenario, 0.1% is huge for extra fall damage. Just like depends. It absolutely can be relevant. That's not the point I'm making. But when you get 10% extra fall damage from just like the shit you're wearing, like that's not a lot compared to the other 90%, you know? 90 is a much bigger number than 10. It's just simple. Of course it can be relevant though. It's just not like saying that fall damage scales with your armor is like not something I would, or your equip load is not something I would say. It's just like an extra little modifier that can add a little bit more damage or not. It is absolutely relevant though. Dude, oh my god, I'm so fat. Do we need to fight to the undead bird merchant? I'm being, like, probably overly cautious here, but, like, still. Well, while I'm here, I'll go remind myself what the, boss is. I think it's Centipede, though. Oh, shit. I need to turn off the auto mod. Fuck. The auto mod was required for, the Minecraft stream. Maybe I never even went up here. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I actually have checked this, because that door was closed. Hey, it's Super Smo! This is sketching me out. Did you watch that VOD? It was very fun. The Vagrant seems to have fallen. I missed the hole too, Cappies. Whew. That Vagrant plus Dragon Butt combo was a little sketch there. I want to stream more... Oh, fuck. God. I want to stream more Minecraft because it was really fun. I think it would be good content too. I don't know. I don't think the viewership would be that bad either. But I ain't really got much time for it, you know? Spending all my time streaming this dumbass game. All right, Super Smo. I mean, fall damage scales with your HP. Like, there's probably a lot of things that that factor in for fall damage. It's like how far you fall, how much HP you have, how much gear you're wearing. Yeah, probably like a factor of all those things. Yeah, it wouldn't. Your equip load percentage wouldn't matter. It'd be like your total weight. Smo, be careful with those jumps. I know. He does jump off sometimes. Let's see over here. Percentage HP multiplied by equip load and exponential based on the height. Yeah, that sounds about right, Denny. That sounds about it. What it would be. But, like, I mean, it absolutely is relevant. That's for damn sure. I've had many, like, speed runs where, like, I have to calculate exactly what I'm going to fucking have, like, equipped for RTSR setups. Okay, this Painting Guardian's being kind of annoying. I was hoping he wouldn't aggro. Ow. Please fight me on your own, dude. Come on. Dude, fuck off. You're being so fucking annoying. God, I hate this game sometimes. Painting Guardian Extra is like so stupid sometimes. Fuck you. Get out of here. Alright. What's he doing? Come here, homie. Cappy's born in the year 2000. Exactly. Cappy's doesn't even have to think about how old he is. He just has to know what year it is. All right. Well, we have opened up some stuff. Like, we could loot this top area. I want to kill Sif while I have this weapon, but I just really wanted to, like, get to the merchant. And I wanted to check this while we did that. You're not even 30 yet? Me either! Dude, I'm 22 years old. What are you talking about? Hello, Ashwin L. How are you doing? 36? Where'd you get that number from? Here we go.
Hey.
Now we're mid-rolling. All right. With that mustache? All right, let's go kill this dog. Thought I was 45? Nope, I'm 22. Crazy, right? I thought you were 72. It's funny though, you could say that you're 22 years old, people still call you Unk. Hey, fairies. Hey, Daniel. All right, let's go kill Sif. I'll kill Sif, and then maybe we can do some more. Maybe we can use this weapon to loot like Sin's Fortress or something. Yeah, I know. They've gotten even worse about it. Okay. Yeah, it's like just the number, right? You give out your age online, and you're not like 16 years old. You're like above the age of 16, you're an Unk. It's like crazy. But I mean, I think it's literally just because like it's just one of those things that is very easily explained when you just think about the internet as full of children, you know? Oh, I wonder why this particular thing happens on the internet. Oh, it's because it's all children. That's why. children on the internet, bro. That is like the majority of the internet. I'm pretty sure it's just children or bots, and it can be difficult to distinguish between bots and children sometimes. All right, get ready to heal. I'm not really sure how Sif is gonna react here. Bot children, yeah. Yeah, he turns around. That's fine. I mean, there was a point where I was one of the children on the internet, yeah. But it was like very early internet. Yeah, same. That's changed. But okay, you're right. I don't know what I'm talking about. The internet was already well established when I was born. Because I am 22 years old. Yeah. All right, 8 bosses down. Not really doing much for us to have this boss dead, but we figured we'd go ahead and do it. Get some souls out of it. Get a kill with this weapon while we have it too. So I could clear out like all of Berg, because there's still like a lot in Berg I haven't done. I could do like Lower Berg, Middle Berg, and then the Hellkite Bridge. Do all that. I have seen that Death Chain, yeah. Dude, I used to be like... that used to be my way of like hitting on girls. Is like making them mix CDs. That was like literally my thing when I was like 13 years old. The Riz Lord, yeah. It was not very effective. But I was also 13. Not like I knew what I was doing. Yeah, I've seen that too. Why did someone 3D print a save icon? But I'm not sure how real that shit is, though. If those are actual real thoughts that people had. You've heard this? I've heard that too, but I don't know if like people said that with like real like conviction, as if they actually believed it, or if it's just a joke. You know? Unless you're saying that you have. You heard it with your ears. Okay. You're not just talking about some internet meme. Because I've seen that as an internet meme.
Don't run off.
There was CD like CDRs, CDRWs, like CDR minus RW, CDR plus RW, all sorts of like weird types of CDs. that you could like either not write to or write to, all that stuff. Ow, fuck you. What's up, Alamau? I haven't seen a CD that was made that was a burned CD in a long time until I was moving out of the US to come to Sweden, and I found my old binder of CDs that I had burned to listen to in my car. It's just like a bunch of bangers. It was sick. Hey, whoops. All right, how are we gonna tackle Berg here? This looks chill except for the Dark Wraith. The little CD binder. I had a big one. I had a huge one. Cassette to aux. Yeah. Some cars you had to do that. Discman, dude. Discmans are so shit. You just like look at them funny and they'll skip. Hello. Yeah, no, those things skip like crazy. Do modern cars still take CDs? I mean, you could certainly get a CD player probably put in them, but I don't think they like have that built in by default, you know. But you could certainly get that custom built into it. Well, I don't know about weird shit like a Tesla or a Cybertruck. Like, I'm sure you could do it, but you might have to modify it. And I don't know anything about those cars. Yeah, ours, the Volvo that we drive has a CD player, I'm pretty sure. But of course, we never use it. '2018 car and you have a CD player. Interesting. Relatively recent. Yeah, we just use the Bluetooth adapter, or not adapter, the Bluetooth like receiver, whatever, in our car to hook up our phones and then play music or whatever from that. It's like the most convenient thing. And it's easy to switch back and forth between my and the wife's phones. It's like just a couple button presses and it switches over. It is chill. These guys don't seem like they're going to be too bad. I'm a little concerned about the Black Knight situation. Like, I guess he could drop a weapon, so we should do that last. Here. Probably not Rip Van Winkle. Maybe someday, I don't know. But it's not something I am particularly interested in right now. No hit or damageless runs in general are not something that I've ever done. But I won't say that I won't ever do them. I just... not what interests me. Rip Van Winkle's the real unk here. Rip Van Winkle 420. I am considering putting YouTube chat on screen. Because, man, people have been pretty chill. Like, the last year, I haven't had any issues with people in the... Oh, hello. Oh, this is a familiar situation. I haven't had anybody on YouTube acting, like, bad at all, really. Yeah, I know. Whoops. I should go full DJ in the moment I put it on stream. I gave them a chance before, but man, like, as soon as I start putting YouTube chat on screen, worst shit ever. But it's been a while. YouTube chat has been pretty chill. Watch out for this dude, can bleed me the fuck out. Yeah, there's just not like as much moderation happening in YouTube chats. So it's way more likely to have, like, crazy shit in there. But, like, YouTube as, like, a live stream platform is still, like... I don't want... It's, like, not exactly new, but it's, like, a little underutilized, despite being kind of popular for live streaming at the same time. That is definitely Twitch's realm. For you, do I prefer viewers watch on YouTube or Twitch? I probably would get better, like, sponsors based off of Twitch viewership when it comes to streaming. But I don't care that much because it's like if I could take all of my YouTube viewers and then just transplant them to my average viewership for Twitch, that'd be great. But it wouldn't even have that big of an effect when it comes to sponsorships. Because like right now, the sponsorship like economy for like Twitch is like so heavily weighted to like really, really big streamers. So like me having like an extra 50, 60 average viewers on Twitch is not going to make a huge deal, you know? Oh, thank you, Savadius. YouTube stream revenue is better than Twitch. I'm honestly not sure. The thing is, the good thing about YouTube revenue is that your like VODs accumulate viewership more and will then also get you money from the ads served on those VODs. In Twitch, that doesn't fucking happen. Nobody's watching Twitch VODs. And even if they do, I'm pretty sure you don't get any money from them whatsoever. But on YouTube, people will watch the VODs. You get ad money from VODs? Really? But it's less. It might be so fucking small that like it's not noticeable. You know, because you get a few cents here and there when you're streaming. Okay. Gotcha. I will say that people are probably more likely to watch those on YouTube, though. You're a certified bot, bro. What's up, Viking? Do they actually serve ads to people on VODs, though? I don't really watch Twitch VODs very often. The YouTube video playing experience is a lot better. It is, for sure. Definitely. The actual video part, YouTube kicks Twitch's ass. Yes, they do serve ads, even on VODs. Okay, then yeah, they should fucking pay you for that. Oh, it's a great axe, Black Knight. It's kind of annoying. I suck at parrying these guys. It's like the one Black Knight that I like never parry. It's backstab. It's fine. Are key items randomized? Yeah. That is honestly probably the hardest thing about it. Is that you have to pick up every fucking item. Just about. No, I love Rando. Pixel. If you're just playing it just to play it casually, though, yeah, I could see it getting kind of boring, but playing it, like, for a challenge or for speedrunning, I think Rando's awesome. Very addictive. All right, I am going to take this ladder up. I have the basement key, right? Oh, I don't. It's fine. But yeah, as I was saying, like the difference between I don't know, like 90 or 100 viewers and 150 is I usually get about like 30 to 50 people on my streams for YouTube. And I'll get like, I don't know, maybe about 100 on Twitch on a good day. If I was getting like 150 every stream, that would be nice, but it's like would not be enough to where I would start getting like, oh, I'm getting all these sponsorships now. Meanwhile, like, oh my god, nice pivot. My like edited YouTube videos are getting sponsors, which is nice. My long form videos. Those actually do pretty decently. What's up, Ram? Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, I'd do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor as long as it wasn't like based on signups. I'll open up this gate. I thought I had the basement key. I was gonna go to Lowerberg and get that one item in Lowerberg, but I can do that later. It's okay. Don't they only do them based on setup? No, there's some, like if you do them on like a YouTube integration, they will do them they might give you like a bonus or something on signups, but I've seen them pay out just for the integration itself, not for the signups. The easiest thing to get for a raid sponsorship, though, is the sign-up based one, though. That's like really easy to get. Although I don't know how often they do that anymore. All right, we're almost done looting. Or not looting, but killing things to loot with. Please don't roll. I need to kill this Black Knight. We'll just do Lowerberg later for that one fucking item. Kill this Black Knight, then we can loot. I think it's DLC Gardener. Geometry Dash. That game looks insane. I think this might be a Black Phantom. Yeah, War Thunder's been pumping out a ton of sponsorships. I think that like my management team is talking to War Thunder about sponsorships for me, but I don't know. This dude is sketching me out. Can I, like, climb up the ladder here? God, dude. This guy's hauling ass. Holy fuck. Hey, Jew. Okay, Ramsham. Garters are no joke. These guys will fuck you up. And I think this is a Black Phantom. Alright, now we can loot. Let's start up top. I don't think this weapon is good enough for me to stop looting. And I do have backups. Yeah, I need key items, so gonna keep looting. Oh shit, I totally forgot to clear out this bottom area. Well, good thing I have a good weapon. I totally forgot to clear this out. Oh, nice. We can finish the asylum now. Oh, what do you have? Alder helm. All crystal weapons? Yeah, I know. One right into the next. This item got... Yeah. I wouldn't mind finishing with this weapon. We could use it to clear Sen's Fortress. That would be dope. But, you know, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I should probably get this. Okay. Good shot, yep. No, they don't disappear. I don't think they disappear when they break. Just become shitty. Just become crap. It'd be nice if they disappeared. I could get my armor to break and it would disappear. That'd be awesome. Oh, hello. Bro. Don't look. Your mom's dead. Hey, what's up, Maxie? Thanks for the raid. What's up, y'all? Welcome in. We are doing some Permadeath Randomizer Dark Souls. On an okay run. We've killed several bosses. We're just kind of looting a lot right now to find key items. Welcome in, y'all. Hope you had a good stream, Maxie. That's bad. Gonna have to get rid of that. Seems like a fun challenge. Depends on your definition of fun. I like it. It's I would never do this off stream though, but it's fun to do on stream. To watch, yeah. Have I been getting stinkers? Like seeds? Always get, I mean, yeah, I've definitely had some stinkers. I don't know how good this one is or not. It's hard to determine so far. The boss distribution on this seed has been fine though. But it's a little early to tell about the key item distribution. Okay, what else do I want? Gotten, I think, everything here. There's just the item in the box after Taurus Demon. Let's see if we can get rid of this stupid ring. He does not sell rings, unfortunately. We gotta find someone that sells rings to get this shit off. This is real bad to have. Sort of jeweler. Exactly, Goxman. So right now, we have this ring, which is gonna make us take extra damage. A lot of extra damage. So we have to find 2 rings to get it off. And usually the best way to do that is to find a merchant and just buy 2 rings from them. But I am unsure if the seed has rings at merchants. Are there items in Dark Souls that are really detrimental to have equipped? Yes, I would like to have none of this stuff equipped. Because it's making me heavy, and my roll is dog shit. And this ring is making me take, like, twice as much damage. So, yeah. It sucks. Also, if you have, like, a good weapon, and you auto-equip, like, let's say you have a plus 10 weapon. It's like chunking bosses with it. And you pick up a weapon that's a plus 0, well, get fucked. Now you have no damage. So it is brutal. This is like... So I have a lot of hours in this game. A lot of hours in this game. This is maybe the hardest challenge run I've ever done. Hey, there's one ring. Okay, we only need one more. Nice. Yeah, the next ring is the Dust Crown ring. That would be pretty bad. How does upgrading work? Everything starts at 0, just like the normal game works. Everything's 0. You have to upgrade it yourself. There are some items that are already, like, enchanted. For example, like the Occult Club. The Occult Club is a weapon that exists in the base game. It's just shuffled around now. You can pick that up, and then you can downgrade it to a plus 5 divine weapon. You can take boss weapons that you get, and you can downgrade those to plus 10 weapons. But generally speaking, every weapon you pick up is going to be starting at 0. So sometimes you have to fight, like, bosses with, like, absolute trash. Absolute fucking garbage. I've had to fight, you know, Calamite with, like, a plus 0 straight sword before. But you know, you can, if you know the bosses really well, you can get through it. The biggest issue is looting all the items is very dangerous, I would say. Have I met Artorias in any of these attempts? Yeah, we've killed Artorias dozens of times. Well, I guess not dozens, because we've only done 33 attempts, but yes, we've killed Artorias. Do Dragon Tails drop weapons or random items? Random items. Guess I'm done. We need to find another ring. Maybe Petrus has a ring for us? That was actually really lucky to find that one ring there. He does. Okay. Also, we looted, like, everything, and we still have the Crystal Greatsword. That's lucky as well. So we could clear out Sin's Fortress. Or we could check out the boss in Capra's arena. Honestly, I just want more HP. Which I can't remember if it was this run or another run. But I think it might be Priscilla in there. The thing is, the problem would be is that Priscilla can, or the Capra boss can drop a item, and we might lose this weapon, which would suck. Oh well, let's go. Let's do it. So one thing that you like, what really helps is when you just have like a lot of scenarios where you have a dog shit weapon or a weapon you can't even wield, is knowing how to take care of enemies even when you don't have the ability to deal damage to them. That guy almost knocked me. Holy shit, he fucking crossed the gap. That was actually almost dangerous. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to do that. That would have been really funny for me to die while trying to explain. That sometimes you want the ability to kill the enemies without using a weapon and then just get knocked off and die. Yeah, okay, I gotta be careful of that from now on then. Let's remind myself what you have. Right.
Well, that is a shame.
I think the craziest thing I saw with the aqueduct. Hey, D-Pod, thank you. One time I had a Silver Knight Archer there at that spot. That's normally a black firebomb hollow. And dude walked off and landed right on the aqueduct. And started shooting at me. It was fucking crazy. No, you're not being annoying, Goxman. Don't worry. Resting resets the enemies, and enemies are dictated by the seeds, so they aren't randomized every time I rest. No. They are randomized when I create the seed at the beginning of the run. So the beginning of the run, we generate a seed, and that randomizes everything. And then it's going to be in that setting for the whole time. It's not going to re-randomize while playing. Who else can cross that gap? I don't know. But that was sketch. Here, I'll buy these. I love skulls. They're so helpful sometimes. All right. In fact, I think I'll use some now because I think there's a Dark Wraith below. I understand the alert. Yeah, I would also I would also fall bait to the skull. Okay, that must have been a different run. I thought that there was a Dark Wraith. Is Pinwheel dead? No. The bosses that we haven't killed that we have access to are Gwendolyn. This is their arenas. Gwendolyn, ONS, Pinwheel, and Capra. So those... I think that's right. Capra, Pinwheel, ONS, Gwendolyn. Maybe there was another one. We have been to Anorlando, yes. But we didn't kill the boss. We killed Iron Golem. We had a plus 10 Great Axe at one point because we downgraded the Golem boss weapon, the Golem Axe, to a plus 10 Great Axe. And then I just went around killing shit because I had that. But when we killed Iron Golem, which was gargoyles, we lost the Great Axe. We got like a spear, which sucked. So then we didn't kill ONS. No, I've already killed Stray. It was Sif. I feel like maybe we didn't kill Butterfly. Oh no. No, I think we did Butterfly already. Can't remember. Because isn't there normally 13 bosses you can kill without any key items? Hey, Soup. Seed's like fine, I guess. Okay, I'll take these off. I think this is Priscilla in here. Oh, no, it's Pinba. I'm like confusing this with like the previous seed. Yeah, no, this is fine. This can be one of the worst arenas, yeah. So chill with that. I thought this was Priscilla, but it was the previous seed that I'm confusing with. There's a lot of things in this seed that I am just confusing it with the previous run that I had. Okay. Here, I can probably fight my way through and get that one item we're missing. Did I shave? Yeah, I did. No, you can't. Unless I'm like sorely mistaken, I'm pretty sure you can't use repair powder or anything on crystal weapons. Usually the only way to repair crystal weapons is to upgrade them, but you cannot upgrade these. This crystal greatsword. Yeah, it's a cat. Their AI is a little fucked up. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's been like forever since I even tried to do that, so I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can't do that. And then these, the Crystal Greatsword and the Crystal Straight Sword, you can't even upgrade these at all. Because they're not like typical crystal weapons. I guess these guys are just chilling in here, so I'll leave them alone. Did I get this item? I did. But yeah, those cats are usually in the forest, and the newest update for this randomizer kind of broke their AI a little bit. They can still attack you, but they usually just run. Being kind of a... I'd say projectile enemies are like the worst. They're so annoying. Anything that can shoot you from afar is like crazy annoying. This guy's probably saying the same thing though as I chuck fire bombs at him. But I'm not worried about breaking this weapon, though. Like, 55 out of 60, that'll last me plenty. I actually haven't had, like, a weapon break from normal usage since my first playthrough. Like, even crystal weapons, you have plenty, like, the durability, like, in this game takes so long to go down. It's like durability is practically just like a first playthrough mechanic. If you're like dying a whole lot, taking you forever to clear through stuff. What the fuck are you talking about, Echoing? I don't think we have the residence key. No. Yeah, there's other things in the game that can absolutely make your durability go down faster than normal. But outside of that, like, durability is not much of a thing, except for like your first playthrough maybe. And I don't think the lava affects your weapon's durability, just your armor. Maybe it does. I think so. What's up, T? How you doing? This weapon is not upgradable, but with like a normal crystal weapon, yes. These are like special crystal weapons that you get from Damal, I believe, that like aren't upgradable. I don't think they are, at least. But like the crystal halberd, for example, those weapons that are crystal because of an infusion, you can upgrade those. This is just how this weapon is. I remember trying to upgrade this before and it was like, oh, you can't upgrade it. So pretty sure you can't upgrade it. Loot. Just gonna grab the items the enemies dropped real quick, and then we'll grab that item. Be done with it. The most unusable weapon are just, you know, ones that have high stat requirements, like the Grant. Grant requires a shit ton of strength and faith, you know. Or like the Demon's Great Hammer, which is not only requires a lot of strength, but also weighs 22 units. But typically it's just stuff that has high stat requirements. Because you don't really want to, there's really only 4 stats I like to level, and it's Vitality, Endurance, Strength, Dexterity. And by Strength and Dex, I get Strength to like 27 and stop. And then Dex, I stop at 18. And then Vitality, Endurance, I'll probably take them to 40. That's about it. I might take Attunement up to 10 so I can cast 1 spell, and Intelligence up to 14 so I can cast Light or Hidden Body or something, like in a pinch. But like by the time the run's over with, like you're not gonna have like enough stats to use like the fucking Grant unless you just completely ignore all your other stats. Okay, if you're talking about how useful the weapon is, yeah, there's some pretty bad ones. I mean, at least the Guardian Tail like applies a status effect. Like the regular whip is like horrible. Did I get this item? Okay, well, I think we're done here. Yeah. All right, we can do Sin's Fortress. Cool. Let's just double check that there's nothing around that I need. And I can mark off the... These guys drop large shards. I can mark off the items in lower... One item in lower berg. I mean, I might as well get some large shards. Hey, Olive. Yeah, if you got the Artorias swords, you probably just downgrade them. All right, let me go. Here, let's warp to get out of here. And then I'm gonna go get some more coffee and use the bathroom. Are we done with Minecraft? I would love to play more. I just don't know if I'll have time for it. We'll see though. No promises, but I would love to. It was fun. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. But yeah, let's see. This should not be a weapon I can upgrade. I'll double check though. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, not in the list at all. Can't modify it.
I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, the outfit, not too bad. I didn't realize how heavy the Hollow Warrior armor is, dude. It's crazy. Heavy as fuck. I don't think there's any crystal stuff you can repair. You can only repair crystal stuff by upgrading it. And this is not an infused weapon. It's just like, it just comes like this. It's just a crystal greatsword. Same for the crystal straight sword. All the other weapons, if you give them, all the other weapons, if you make them crystal, well, then you can upgrade them. But these are just, that's just how they are. Yeah, there's the crystal set. I could see repairing that. Which I suppose is a little inconsistent, but it makes sense that they would want you to be able to repair that armor set. Hey, what's up, Allie? All right, it's time to fuck up Sin's Fortress. I don't think I have the cage key, do I? Doesn't look like it. Yo, Lennon, thank you for the 8 months. How's it going? Appreciate it. I think there's a Drake here. That's kind of annoying. Oh my god. I hate Drakes so fucking much, dude. Yeah, it's not like a repurchasable item. I think it's just a one-off, yeah. Which is why it makes sense they want you to be able to repair. I think it's an understandable critique. It's a little inconsistent on their part. Some crystal shit's like a little all over the place with how it works, but yeah. I understand it. Stash is a bold choice. I like it. My wife likes it, so I am maintaining a mustache for her. She wanted me to go back to the stash look. So I did, but then she went to Portugal for a month. So she didn't really get to enjoy it, so I'm maintaining it for her for when she gets back. Looks clean. I think it looks all right on me. Could you come forward? Professor? Is that what a mustache, like, elicits? Professor vibes? Maybe it's the stash plus the glasses. Is that a boar? It's kind of annoying. There's a certain distinguished vibe going on. Okay. Why are we at Sins? Because we need to pick up the items here. This is the second run after it. There was another run that we had right afterwards, Jambalaya, that died to me doing something risky because I didn't have black firebombs at all. Like, the merchants were really fucking bad in that run. But this is like this run after that one. Without headphones, you're 90% of the way to being a professor. Interesting. Reminds me of the meme with Chris Evans. I'll let you go with a warning, full beard, versus I need you to step out of the vehicle, beard. I think, I don't think I would do anything other than stash versus full beard or clean shaven. Those are like the three things that I would do. Full beard and beard. Well, like, a full beard goes across, like, your whole, like, face. And, like, just a beard, I guess, is just, like... I don't know what it would be, like... That's a beard. I don't know what the exact definition of it, but... It would be a difference between how much it covers of your face. Hey, Cosmic. If it's just the lip and chin, isn't that a goatee? Look, I'm not a beard scientist, but I know there are some differences. Nor are you, yeah. Don't loot the rat. Though, not yet. If we kill the rat, we will lose our weapon potentially. We don't want to do that yet. Clear first, then loot. Yes, absolutely. If you loot as you go, then you'll lose your weapon, and then you have to stop looting if you get something crap. So, what you want to do is kill everything, and then you just have free reign to pick up everything, and you don't have to worry about losing your weapon. That's generally how I do stuff. That fucking enemy walking backwards is so funny to me, dude. Ow, holy shit, dude. You came out of nowhere. The cat's in here distracting me. In your rando from Matt, you don't see particle effects anymore? Do I know why? No. I do. Yeah, he could have pushed me off with that attack. That would have been bullshit. I didn't think he would close the distance so quickly. turn around, he's already attacking me. You can absolutely get hit by those arrows. And there's no reason for me to risk it. This isn't a speedrun. So. I guess I'll go over to card. Oh, it's a dark raid. Good thing I waited for him. That would have been bad to have the Dark Wraith come up while fighting the other enemy. No, it's not hard to avoid picking up the item. I'm a speedrunner, man. I run past these items all the fucking time. So I would not. So what I do is, this merge files. Don't output files. Just merge. Run the item randomizer first, Hollow Fool. Run the item randomizer first, then this. Make sure it's set up like this. I mean, you can do these other options however you want. And then launch from here. Is there a reason in the lore why the Dark Wraiths and Nulando still attack you even if you join? I don't know, they're just assholes, I guess. Can't that be the lore? They're just bad people. Some mods you probably want to do the other option instead of merging. But for this, it works fine. You don't have to do that. You can just merge and then launch from the thing. Oh, yeah, true. They don't attack each other. Yeah, that's a good point. Are you just vanilla? Damn, he's just waiting. Fuck, insanely intelligent enemy. You can merge the item rando prior? What? Yeah, I think it's a forest hunter. Oh, you were saved by stairs. No, he drops a fucking God damn it. That's shit. Oh well, we can loot a lot still, but that's fucking annoying. Whatever. We did a lot of looting. It's okay. Or we did a lot of killing, so we can loot a good bit. Damn it. I didn't realize that he dropped an item. I shouldn't have done that. That's good to know, though. Ooh. Hello. We're gonna have fast roll for like 5 minutes, dude. Let's go. I think I am in the Cat Covenant. Yeah, I'm a forest hunter, and so no, apparently not. This weapon's okay. I can actually maybe loot or kill the rest of the enemies with this weapon, honestly. It might have something to do with that. It doesn't really care what is being randomized to there. It's gonna kind of use the aggro behavior of Ricard. Skeleton. Okay. Well, the forest, they aren't aggro. That's why, well, not the main reason, but that's part of the reason why I'm joined to the Forest Covenant. They're absolutely not aggroed on me. 2 reasons to join the Forest Covenant. Because they won't fight you, and because it unlocks Shiva. No, it does randomize the enemies. It randomizes their their weapons and shit too. Like the hostile NPCs, it absolutely does. I've never done this challenge to completion before, Jambalaya. This guy's annoying as... I don't think he can hit me, unless he does the straight jab, but he doesn't seem to want to. I don't think he normally has Ring of Fog, right? Well, even with the straight jab, he misses. And you're assed. Does he? No, I don't think he does normally. Like, that enemy that I just killed over there that gave me the notched whip, in randomizers, enemy randomizers, I've had that be, like, dude with the bandit axe. Like, just completely different fucking enemy. It's actually very funny that it was just another enemy with a bow. It's like, it's a random fucking enemy. And I've never seen, like, enemies in this game be randomized, for this enemy randomizer, be something randomized to its own normal vanilla location. So it's like, definitely was just something random over there. All right, what you got? Oh, he hit the blue slap. Man, I thought someone had Twinkling. It's not. I probably what it was the previous run where a merchant had Twinkling. And I'm still confusing that run. with this one. There's an armor smith box. I can pick it up, I guess. It's not a big deal. Okay. This weapon's decent. I don't know, was it a weaponsmith box? I thought it was the armor smith box. Let's just double check. I feel like I would have noticed if it was the weapon. Oh, armor. I don't mind getting it though. Okay, HQ. For this challenge, it's a weapon that deals damage with a decent moveset, so it's good. It's not like a whip or the Grant, so I'm okay with getting it. Did I just... Oh yeah, I have to drop from above for that. Grant is not good. Not for this run. Requires a bajillion levels to use. Yeah, 50 strength, 30 faith. Which is like 34 strength if you two-hand. Okay. I'm not sure what's below us here. Looks like a big skelly. Okay. There's a slug down there. Or whatever they are. Leech. I can do the leech. Alright, let's see, like... Just thinking like what I'll like have. I think maybe the last item I want to pick up in here is like the one by the boar, because I don't want to kill that boar. I can kill this big skeleton down here. Random quiver. That's just because we have arrows on. Just one hit stagger. That's good. Yeah, like this weapon is like basically like just a bigger battle axe, and the battle axe is a great weapon. It also gives us extra resistances and shit. Oh, I bought these fire bombs from a merchant. Merchants are very important for this run, I would say. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and loot this, I guess. What's over here? Bone tower. Okay, nice. Being super careful. 24. Should be fun. Magic you can use. You can attune whatever magic spells you want. The problem with magic is that you need to find the tools to cast the magic. And when you find them, they will auto-equip, and you'll be able to use them for however long you have that casting tool. And then you find something else that replaces it, well, you're fucked. You can't cast magic anymore. It's just not a reliable thing. You can use it, absolutely. But it's you're not going to have the ability to most of the time. No, I would not say that's weird. Some people don't like to play games at all. There's a whole spectrum of ways to do it. I rolled. Fuck you. No, you can't get soft lock by RNG. The randomizer uses logic to determine where to place items, so you won't get soft locked. The only way that you'll get soft lock is if you do something to soft lock yourself, like using a glitch to skip into the DLC and then resting in the DLC when you don't have the Lord Vessel. Well, get fucked, you're stuck in there now. Unless the Lord Vessel is in the DLC, which is not going to happen unless you're in Race Mode Plus. Like, just, you know. You are going to be the person that soft locks yourself, is the thing. The item randomizer itself will not soft lock you. The drip. Look at my thick thighs. Well, I mean, the only way that you're gonna soft lock yourself is if you do something that's like glitchy and weird. Most people aren't gonna do. They're listed in the README, San. Which ones are factored in? But it's not that many. The biggest thing is, like, can you do the Purple Coward's Crystal stuff to get into the DLC with, like, early and stuff like that? Wheelog skip is not factored into it, no. CMOC Archives Golden Fog Gate skip is swag FGS is also not factored in. But that's because the logic for it was created like before anyone was capable of doing swag FGS. Yeah, the Race Mode Plus is the one that you need to do if you want to have the logic be tied to doing skips. But even then, like, Race Mode Plus is a little bare. Like, in terms of, like, what it allows you to do. Like, a lot of times when I do Race Mode Plus, I just end up doing, like, a normal fucking randomizer run. Because everything's just in, like, normal spots. So, I don't know. Random boss order, yeah, that shit's fucked up. I remember that. I think depths out of bounds is included, but you could check the README. It has an explanation of everything that's included, Sam. Everything that's factored in. If I was gonna get an update to the item randomizer though, I would like the Race Mode Plus option to include more skips, but also allow you to pick and choose what skips you want to be factored into the logic. That would be awesome. Is that even possible? Yeah. I mean, not right now. It's because it's not built into it, but I assume it would be possible. It might be complicated, though. The random boss order generator, you could tune it to factor in different pieces of logic, or different skips for the logic. I imagine the item randomizer could too, but it'd probably be a lot more complicated, so I don't know. It might be a lot of work to do that. Almost done here. Damn, 2 gold coins. Sure. If I can end this looting session with a greatsword, that'd be nice, actually. Which one's the most fun to do New Game Plus on? I don't know. I don't really do New Game Plus. $10K isn't much. What? Did I say something? Another Crab's Treasure New Game Plus is dope. It totally changes everything. That's cool. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of differences in New Game Plus, but I wouldn't necessarily consider them to be good. I mean, 10K souls is something. It's useful. 10,000 is more than 0. Oh yeah, absolutely, Allie. Of course. Being strategic about your item pickups is part of the run, you know. Okay, yeah, I know it is sand. I'm aware. That is like one thing I for sure know is included in the logic for Race Mode Plus, because there's always a chance you might have to go to the DLC without the Lord Vessel. Okay, what's annoying here is I'm kind of stuck now. Nothing crazy other than that, yeah. Makes sense. Can I use... The boars react to the skull? Sure does. What is he doing? Don't push off Siegmeyer, no! Oh, you fucking asshole! Bomb it? I might have to. I'm just trying to get him to fall off. I don't want him to push off Siegmeyer. Ah! Wall skull? Maybe. There we go. Yeah. He can be plunged. I just don't want to deal with, like, some bullshit from plunge attacking him. Graven. Getting thrown off in a weird way and then having two enemies on me and the boar's not even dead yet. Like, I don't want to deal with that. I could have just warped back, but I wanted to, like, keep these enemies dead so I don't have to fight through them again. So now I can go back to Andre and upgrade this and then go back into Sin's Fortress and go all the way through with all of them dead. Still are not doing so hot on key items, but at least we have the doll. Yes, maybe the Lord Vessel's in the painting. That would suck. I'm going back to Enerlando, yeah. Yeah, Buki. Yeah, that's crucial information. There are two Onion characters, Onion Knight characters. One of them is a girl, one of them is a boy. Siegmeyer is the boy. He's the dad of Sieglind. Who Sieglind is a woman. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know if there's anything you have to do to get the golden golem that has Sieglind in it to appear. But you might have like met him and then forgot about him, and then you found Sieglind later. And that was the one that stuck in your head. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the golden golem, like, I don't think it's just there. Yeah, people do forget things sometimes. It's true. What is this? I have forgotten something before. Just once, though. Oh! Almost fucking died. Get off this elevator. What was it? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. That's 2 times now. Yeah, almost an hour. Hi, Bam and Jewel. If anything's in the Great Hollow, you'd be cooked. You know, actually, like, we haven't even done Blighttown. Maybe we should do Blighttown before Anorlando, but... fuck it. We're already here. Based off what I've seen, I don't think climbing, well, actually, there's a Batwing demon. It's kind of... I think we can do reverse sins, though. Yeah, we'll do reverse sins. I'll just rest. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't, though. I wish I had a cage key. That would make things a little easier. I mean, I can always fight my way back up through here. It's not a big deal. Like, what was standing in the way? Like, the most dangerous part's that, like, stone giant. Going back up through sins. Yeah, let's just let's do Blighttown. Let's do Blighttown. Oh no, Craven. But yeah, so we are, of course, running out of spots for the Lord Vessel to be in. This might be another seed where it's in a shitty place. It could be in the painting, though, so we have to keep that in mind. Now, I could also check Catacombs. Yeah, let's check Catacombs, because Vamos is pretty sick. Have I been to Anor Londo? Yeah. I didn't kill any bosses there, though, because when I killed Iron Golem, it replaced my weapon. So we had like a dog shit weapon running around Anor Londo. Like we were about to just clear out like everything, but then lost our weapon. I should get more firebombs real quick. And then we'll go into Catacombs just to see what's up. No, I haven't, Jew. I was going to, but then I got trapped in a dangerous situation between a giant skeleton and a giant mushroom, and I didn't have a weapon to kill either one of them really, so I just boned out in Anor Londo. So I have no idea what ONS is. But, like, it doesn't really matter. If it's, like, Gwyn, that's, like, the most annoying thing it could be, I guess. Like, I have a spider shield waiting for me. Boss doesn't really matter, so... Why did the greatsword bounce? Did it bounce? Oh. Did I like, hit the ground or something? 'Cause it would bounce if I hit the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna check Vamos real quick. Or at least see if the Catacombs is like fucked up. And we can always get out if it is. Come back later. Then after that will probably be like a loot Blighttown moment. And then I can clean up like the rest of the stuff if like I don't, if, like let's say my weapon sucks and I still am in loot phase. Because there's still stuff in Valley of Drakes. There's still stuff in, there's like the Asylum, second floor west I could do. So there's a lot of stuff in the early game I could loot now. But I really want to just check Vamos if possible, and maybe just like on the way to Vamos, kill everything and then loot the top part of the catacombs is like not a bad strat. We gotta check it first. Because if it's like something cursed, we might just save it for later. Sometimes catacombs is chill. Sometimes it's like absolutely fucked. Just depends. Oh, okay. So your lightning bolts go through the graves, but their attacks don't? Like, what the fuck is that? Strange. Oh yeah, we have this item here. We haven't gotten. Okay. Let me write that down. One item in graveyard. Why does that happen? This is a bad game. The video game is bad. That's my explanation. That's my explanation when I don't have an explanation. Oh, it's just a bad video game. Is this R2 a stab? That's good. Yeah. It takes so long to kill them with black fire bombs that I don't even bother unless it's like I absolutely have to. I don't feel too bad fighting the What the fuck is... I don't feel too bad fighting the dragon butts. Psycho Black Knight. What the hell? But they need to be, like, by themselves, you know? And in some spots, it's pretty bad to fight them. So, yeah. Sometimes you do have to, like, chuck a bunch of fire bombs, but they're so resistant to them. Whew. Okay. See ya. Ow. That much damage? I think it was the, God, dude. Crystal Hollow. Holy shit, this is annoying. Get out of here. Okay. And these guys can do a good chunk of damage, and I'm pretty sure like counter hit me. Ah, fuck you, dude. probably pull the lever. All right, what's going on in here? Okay, Archer there is annoying. I don't know why. This enemy is very frequently a projectile enemy. Like it happens so much. I hate it so much too. At least this one is like not the worst. But like, Jesus Christ. It's very annoying. These guys like AFK. There is a butt over there. That's going to be annoying. Oh, there's a channeler. Holy fuck. Okay. Man, get out of here, dude. Okay, can I like not get hit here? All right, cool. Idiot. See? This is why, you know, mortars are sometimes better than guns. Ow. Holy shit, dude. Right in the cock. Gotta look out for anything else trying to kill me with projectiles. I'll take it. AFK enemy, you know. Not gonna complain. Okay, we have an enemy here. A Baldair Knight. Okay. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad so far. The dragon butt over there might be annoying, though. Where the fuck did... Oh, you... like, where did you come from? Above. The ghosts are always tangible because it'd be too fucking annoying for you not to be able to interact with them. Although, on this current patch, their AI is broken, so... There's a... Like, the most recent patch, like, updated some stuff. It's a good update, but it also broke some enemies, unfortunately. Not, like, in a way that makes it a big deal, but... There are some times where it's like, oh, I'm getting a freebie here because the new randomizer's a little bugged on some AI. I am on a run, mama. Yep. I feel like every run I do now is getting somewhere, though. Like, it's... Unless, like, it dies early because of some fucking crazy, like, collection of enemies at like a choke point, then or just some really bad RNG in general. Unless I have some really bad RNG, my runs tend to get somewhere. But I'm not having the best luck with key items in this run. It's slightly better than the other run that I had, where I found Lord Vessel and Tomb of the Giants. But it's a similar thing where I've looted a whole bunch of crap and I don't have a lot to show for it. We still have a whole bunch to loot, though. It's not like we've done that much, but we have done a decent amount. Yeah, I saw something about Bloodborne movie. Oh, great. Have... I'm sure it will be terrible if it gets made. Where's this enemy at? Oh, he's right here. Blends in so well. Yeah, there was some announcement about, I think, Sony Pictures licensing a Bloodborne movie. Who knows if it'll actually get made and get put in theaters, and like it would be hard enough for it to actually get made and get put into theaters, but imagine if it's actually good. Like, I can't imagine it being good either. Jacksepticeye is going to be a producer. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't hate Jacksepticeye, but I don't know if he knows much about movies. Doesn't mean that that's required. Okay. What's up, Phantom? You're so dope. We need to clear our way through here. I might need to kick this guy off. Maybe there's some passion. Yeah, sure. But I don't know how that will translate. Let's see. Hello, eat my axe. Jacksepticeye did? Okay. Ow. Well, I mean, I don't think any of those productions are being made by the same people. Oh, you're talking about like how much money it makes? Yeah, fair. Because honestly, like how much money it makes does not necessarily have anything to do with the quality of the product. All right. I think we're safe. Ow. Yeah, the Sekiro with like generative AI thing was a bit weird. Bit weird. Dude, can you... Hold on. Can you toxic a butt? Founding Demon. Wikidot. Founding Demon of Izalith. My butt can be toxic? True. There's no information. S tier toxic resistance? Okay. Only one way to find out. Yeah, look it up. I'll fight you. Ugh. Oh my god, I am the worst at throwing bombs. Yeah, poop, dung pies would be my toxic source. Did the SSUs trigger the jump? Oh no. Maybe he is responding to the item usage. Look at you with the no greed. Yeah. I've died enough of these runs to stupid shit like that. So. Nice. Good me with the no aim, too. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Bone woes? Hopefully not. Very careful. Hey, welcome back, Dim Jug. Well, this isn't the worst catacombs. I've gotten to where I feel fairly comfy clearing catacombs. I'm not as afraid of it as I once was, but it can definitely have some crazy shit. Yeah, this is the same run. I've been doing this run all day. Hey, there's one bone well, maybe. The bottom that spooks you? That's fair. We're just trying to get to Vamos. Like, clearing out this top area and then looting it and then checking Vamos, like, is a strat that's worked for me before, so. Try it again. This is a little awkward of a situation. Can I, like, firebomb you? Yeah, but, like, not very effectively. My God. My God. I'm like wary of this crystal like hollow behind me, and I can't hit this fucking thing. There we go. I don't know where this bone wheel is. Nice. Boria. Let's see. Oh my God. It's a little annoying. I think I could probably kill him with bombs here. Backstabs don't avoid toxic. But what just hit me? What they do is they delay the enemy's death slightly, so you can run away and get away from it before the toxic explodes on you. What the fuck just hit me? Oh, you. Shaved? Hell yeah. Sure did. I think I can get that enemy from behind. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's helpful. It's just like I don't want you to like do it and think that there's no toxic at all. Like if you kill him with fire, there's no toxic whatsoever. You're like safe from toxic completely. But if you backstab him, he'll still spew toxic. It's just you have to get away. It allows you to get away in time. Surprised I'm hitting him with the shield up. Like a nice little vantage point here. Coming from behind like this. You fucker. God damn it. Son of a bitch. This enemy is extremely annoying. You can see the end of the run. I mean, it's annoying because I just cleared all this crap and then this one enemy is going to fucking ruin it. Ugh. Maybe we can toxic this guy. Does alluring skulls work on you? No, I'm not hitting him at all. That's the problem. His, like, dumbass shield is, like, just not letting any of this affect him. Even though it totally looks like it should. He's gonna Wrath of the Dogs me. What an annoying fucking enemy, dude. I'm gonna try to get him while he heals. If I can't do this, then we'll just, like, have to kill all the enemies again. No! Fuck! God, I can't even hit him! What an annoying ass enemy. Ugh. We'll try to, like, go back, but... like, go the reverse way, but I don't know. We might die. Like, if we could just kill everything in the catacombs now, that'd be cool, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Did he just fall? Maybe. He might have, but... very annoying. Very, very annoying. Still no black fire bombs, unfortunately. Hey, here's some dung pies. Alright.
Now, where have you gone?
Well, you suck. Oh my god, dude. Thanks, Atla. Luckily, like, we have a lot of humanity for curse resistance, but that kind of scared the fuck out of me. You know, I could just pick up whatever if it's a weapon. Oh, that's actually a shit weapon. Well, this actually might not be too bad to clear with. Sometimes bows are really fucking good. Spent 30,000 souls on a bow build, yeah. That doesn't matter. I'm at the point where, like, the souls aren't that big of a deal, honestly. Because every level up is kind of expensive. See if it pays off. It will. We'll get to clear out the catacombs. I think we'll be able to clear out all the catacombs here, despite the annoyance of that enemy. Bows are actually really good for looting. I wish I had black fire bombs to go with them. Only have 16. No idea how to parry this guy. This is a good example of an enemy that's not as good with a bow. Are you just like not coming through, or are you stupid? Or both? Yeah, the prices are random, Kayla. Not like extremely random. Like, it's not like the arrows are gonna be like, oh, this arrow costs 139 souls. It's gonna be like, dude, this fucking enemy is moving around. Do I fuck with Red Lobster? I've been at Red Lobster like maybe twice in my entire life. It's fine. Not the bow? Bow's fine. The bow fucks, y'all. Chill. I would enjoy it more if I wore the bib, maybe. Uh, oh my god, dude. Sometimes the getting through his legs is so dumb. Canadian and never been to the States. Where should you visit? Don't go to Mississippi. Do you ask? Are you bald, jambalaya? That's the next question coming out of their mouths. Okay, maybe bows do suck, y'all. It's not just Northern Lion. There's like multiple like Canadians that I know of that are bald. So we had a theory that all Canadians are bald. Yeah, it was Dimjog, Death Chain, and Northern Lion. I was like, man, are all Canadians just bald? Got a massive 80s mullet. That's sick. Are they portrayed as bald in South Park? I thought they just had the weird flappy heads. Yeah, well, this guy doesn't have to deal with an auto-equip mod fucking with his build. So... Honestly, though, he really isn't. He's kind of getting his ass kicked. He's just, like, not fucking doing anything. Like, saying I'm getting worked by this guy is crazy. Look at him. He's not doing fucking anything. Like, this guy sucks. Hopefully, like, whatever's up here won't just murder me immediately. Okay, nothing too bad. My buddy saw Northern Light at a grocery store once when he lived in Vancouver, but didn't say anything because you got to respect the privacy. I think I would say something, but I wouldn't. Well, it depends on what he's doing. Depends on what he's doing. But I wouldn't mind saying something to him. It just, it wouldn't be a lie. I wouldn't want to be bothersome. I think a lot of famous people don't mind too much, but some of them do. Some of them like it, as long as you're respectful. If it was a family man, it would have been kind of weird. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Nice of you to, you know, be respectful. But I know I personally wouldn't mind if someone came up and said something to me, as long as it was like, you know, short and nice, and they weren't trying to then stalk me or accost me with like a long conversation. Just saying hi, hey, I love your content. Man, that would make my day. That would make my day. Yeah. If you started to say more to me, it might ruin my day. But if it's just that sentence, that'd be awesome. As soon as you start saying more than that, it might be like, Depends, though. Short and nice is the worst thing she can say. Yeah, look at this idiot. Oh, fuck. Depot. You teach me move swap? Oh, I can't. Sorry. Is this your first playthrough at the grocery store? Hey, look at the bow. This is insane. Oh, nice, Lennon. I'm glad you liked it. We got a another video coming out this week I'm working on. What would I actually do if someone asked me a very common question on a stream? What do you mean? Fourier. That would make my year if that happened. Says nothing. Drops off the cartridge, says nothing, leaves. What you're saying on a stream at the grocery store? What? I don't understand what you're saying, Dimjo. If someone asked me something while I was streaming at a grocery store and it was a common question, like, what time is it? What is, I don't know what you're trying to say. You'd ask for the Denny's money back if I saw you. I'm gonna get Denny's, Atla, I promise you. It just, like, I haven't been within, like, anywhere near a Denny's since you give me that. Yeah, Allie, we're looking for like everything. The only thing we've really found that's major is the doll. If someone asked you a common question that you get asked on stream a lot, but at the grocery store, okay, I would be very weirded out if that happened. Especially in Sweden, like, people just don't fucking talk to you. They leave you alone in Sweden. Damn, that's a strong arrow. Someone in your stream asks me a grocery store related question. I don't know if I think Death Chain still works there, but he won't for long. Oh yeah, the burger stream was cool, even though I don't think the audio was very good. I wouldn't mind doing more cooking streams. There's a lot of streams that I would love to do. It's just like, fucking, imagine having time. So you're saying no one walks up to you and starts with a "Hey, shoddy"? Yeah. No one does. I should have just not picked up the second thing. The ring. It's like always a ring whenever you get the blue orb. I really hope I get something for doing this bullshit fucking catacombs early. I didn't want to do all the catacombs, but I just kind of like got put into this scenario. I'm just gonna run past this guy. I don't remember if there's... I think we've basically killed everything that matters. I'll just loot. Fuck it. This guy followed me. Well, there goes the FAP ring. Maybe I'll find something worth it. We'll see. We'll see. There are some like twinkling lizards replacements down there, but depending on what they are, that room could be annoying because there's like multiple. Hey, we got something. A Lord Soul. Yeah, dropping into like a pit with a bunch of like enemies with the bow is not necessarily a good call. Hey, that's a decent one. Maybe we could drop down there now. No, that's race mode, Ali. This is full shuffle, so it could be anywhere. Well, almost anywhere. Yeah, it's a bit fucked up. Part of the reason why this is a difficult challenge. Race mode would still be hard, but, like, this is significantly harder. Having to check everything. There's an item down here, right? Let's go. We need the key to the seal. Oh, yeah, fuck, dude. Auto mod. I need to turn that off. I don't know if you were aware, Llama, about the auto mod situation. But we had to turn it on for Minecraft sponsor. Are you the Black Knight? You might be the Black Knight. Yeah, you have to have like auto mod level 2 for the Minecraft sponsor. Weird, but yeah. I just forgot to turn it off. I think we got just about every item. Like there's if someone remembers all the catacombs items, please like feel free to remind me. But I think I got all of them except for the 2 that you dropped out onto and this one. But maybe there's also there's this one. Okay, right. I also can do the coffin thing. Okay. There's the one by the Black Knight Great Axe, like, replacement. That one item. Pyromancy Glove is something. We can upgrade it to get Quilana. Yeah, that will. Yeah, but that's okay. Like at this point, since all of our level ups cost a lot, like, oh my fucking God. I don't mind too much about shit like that. Yeah, I can attune spells. I just, like, have to have the right tool for them. Oh, rip, Jude. Does that... I assume it, like, goes by killing the boss... Oh, hello. In that arena. Not by killing Beta Chaos in some other place. Man, could you fuck off? Yeah, it goes by the arena. Okay. Where did this guy come from? Hello, Dan. Did I get the cleric's starting gear? That you get that from the drop down? No, but it's on my mind, Luca. Well, these are just enemy drops, these bows, which is a little annoying that I'm getting them, but yeah, I would assume it works that way too, Jew. Ugh. Let's get this, and then I think it's just those 2 more sets of items left. Large Divine Ember? No, we haven't gone into Tomb of the Giants yet. So we did find, like, good shit here. We found, like, nothing that's relevant right now, but we found a Lord Soul, and we found the Covenant of Artorias, so. Yeah, it's a confusing place, Sinan. It took me a long time to be, like, familiar enough with the catacombs to make my way around. Hundo helped quite a bit as well. No, it can't be, but I can get something from Covenant Reward. I did get the Tranquil Walk of Peace pickup, Kalimvor. Yep, I did that. No, it's not going to be a Covenant item. No key items will be, but you can get something there, so. Do I like donuts? Yeah. Donuts are good. All right, I'm just going to do a second round of, like, checking for items real quick before I do this drop. Who's my favorite character in Dark Souls 1? Me. I am the best character. I did. Okay, I feel like I got everything. Doesn't hurt to double check though. But no, other than the main character, the best character in Dark Souls is Patches. IMO. Do I like him because he's Canadian? I like him because he's a jerk. I like him because he sucks. That's why. He does have a personality, yeah. What's up, Ark? Alright, I think I got everything. Let's just drop down. There's this item over here that I'm pretty sure I got. Trying to decode Patches as Canadian. It's because he's bald. This guy? The invader drops are random, but they're not going to be key items. Anything that's like missable is not going to be a key item. Canadians famous for being bald. They are in this stream. I used to run RE1 Remake. I did a little bit. Not for very long, but I did a little bit of Resident Evil 1 Remake speedruns, yep. That's one of my favorite games. How the fuck do I get back up now? Oh, I can just go backwards. Doing. I haven't met a Canadian woman yet. It's true. Actually, I have, but I'll pretend that I haven't for the meme. Can NPC merchants have key items? Yes, but only like the ones that normally would have a key item. That is like that would drop and go to your inventory upon death. Such as Andre. If Andre has a key item that he's selling, it's because it's the same item that he will drop directly into your inventory if he dies. Same goes for the undead merchant. It's not going to be anything missable. The logic prevents that. I've been using this item randomizer like for years. It doesn't do that shit. You will not get soft locked unless you do something to cause the soft lock yourself. Missed this one dude. All right, that should be it. So we got some stuff, not really the things I want, but it'd be nice to have them later. Hopefully it's something chill. I'm just gonna see what it is and get the fuck out, though. Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't come in here unless I have the intention of murdering whatever is in. Yeah. It's such a small room that I don't think scouting it is a good idea. Yeah, I already got that, Captain Hindsight. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Surely it can't hurt to see what it is and then nope out. I mean, whatever's in there could absolutely kill me before the warp is finished, or it can interrupt me. I don't know. I don't think it's really worth the risk. Most likely it would work out fine, but the advantage of doing it is not enough for me to, like, throw caution to the wind, you know? Not enough of an advantage. Just seeing what's in there? Okay. Alright, let's go check the second floor of the asylum real quick. Do I know what tomorrow is? Another day. Tax due date. Yeah, I should have known that you're getting hyped for that. Outlaw. I don't remember what this was. Okay, we do have a problem, though. I might have to fight my way up here. Yeah, that's actually kind of annoying. I'll just be ready to dark sign away. I almost got hit by the boulder, dude. Let's just see what's over here. If it's something chill, we can just like... Oh, that's not super chill. Looks like we can probably get through here. Oh. Little sketch. Humanity drops upgrade materials? Was it twinkling? What's up, bingo? Oh, you just mean the Black Knight replacement. Yeah, I know. No, it's a Black Knight replacement. Yeah. It drops like the same shit that the other one drops too. I don't remember what the other one dropped. I mean, I have 14 arrows. I can try to kill it. How are we doing? We got some stuff. We got the Covenant of Artorias and a Lord Soul and the doll, but nothing like major that we want right now. Like we haven't found the Lord Vessel or the Large Ember. Who's in Stray's place? Fucking nobody. It was Sif, but he's dead. It's the last boss we killed. Sif? Or Priscilla in Capra's arena? No, I've been here. The reason I came back is because I have the second floor key. Yeah, that's Steam Tech. Oh, actually, I think they do drop different things. Maybe. But they, if you, like, they share a loot table. It's weird how these things work. So if you killed one thing, if you killed the other thing, you would get the same items. But I don't know. It's something like that. I don't know what this is. It's something that I left here. I guess I can pick it up. What do you want to do after this? Blighttown. You can't firebomb what's in the Capra's room from outside of the arena. The enemy randomizer doesn't allow that to work. No, because the bosses are invulnerable until you go through the fog walls. In this, like normally you could, but in the randomizer, it makes it to where until you go through the fog wall, you can't kill the bosses. Yes, you can have 4 kings in Capra's arena. It's the blacksmith hand. Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah. It is, yeah. I vaguely remember that now. I mean, like, meh. Yeah, thank you, Jew. You killed Puppo? I did. I killed the fuck out of him. You thought we were back at the beginning? No. It is better than the bow. I'm just trying to think, like... if I want to save it for some reason. Like, I guess I'll get it. No, Four Kings and Capra's Arena is fine. It's just like you just need to make sure you go there with a high DPS build so you can kill the kings as they come in. The worst boss in Capra's Arena is probably Manus. Manus is like a boss that isn't that bad, at least for me, but if you put him in a really, really small arena, like he has some attacks that are very difficult to avoid. How did I know what that is? Because it's a starting item. I left it there so I could get it later, you know? All right, I guess we're doing Blighttown. It is now, later, yes. I want to get more firebombs real quick, though. We haven't... I don't think we've really found a source of vermifuges to get egghead set up. We do have dragon headstone though for this run. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can be bad in the Capra arena for sure. Just things that are normally not that bad, but like the limited space just makes them like way fucking worse. I could definitely see Quelaag being one of them, depending on your build. Even upstairs? I mean, you're going to have to go down there to hit her at some point. Depends on what you have, right? Sure. Poison throwing knives. I could though, because like I don't necessarily want to use this to clear out all of Blighttown. I think I kind of want to use this just to clear out like maybe a few things. And like I could get the one item in the graveyard here. I could get the Valley of Drakes items. There's also a few items in Darkroot that are very accessible that I left for later because I had a good weapon. So yeah, let's do that before we go to Blighttown. Oh, is this like for some reason I was thinking that this had like more base damage.
Guess I can upgrade it at Rickert. Do I have a Firekeeper soul? Yep, it is bad. But we are still gonna kill shit with it. You can't kill stuff with bad weapons, then this run is gonna be very hard for you. Yeah, it's just regular Titanite.
Goodbye then.
I guess I'm looking for like maybe an egg carrier to use. I don't even have any egg vermifuges. I don't think there is any merchants with egg vermifuges. All right. There is a mimic guarding the humanity cave over here. Try not to die to it. I'm gonna see if I can chase it to like an area where I can have a little more room. Yeah, there's just this item and then the item on the bridge and then our TSR. The ham sandwich playthrough. This is close to a ham sandwich. This is kind of a ham sandwich. Hammer sandwich, yeah, exactly. He might actually fall from the very tiny ledge here. Wait, what? They can't damage him at all until he opens up. Oh, come on. Are they immune to firebombs? The fuck? Really? Okay, I'm gonna run this way and then take out this vagrant. I need to, like, get his aggro off of me first. Where did he go? Damn, I'm sorry, Jambalaya. Oh, there he is. Okay. Here, let's rest up here. Yeah, I didn't realize they were immune to firebombs. That's so weird. That is like a today I learned thing. Guess I never tried to throw a firebomb at them before. Why would I? I guess outside of this run. Let's kill this vagrant. channeler. Well, I remember doing the Stone Greatsword R2 only run. The mimics were immune to the Stone Greatsword tumble buff like R2 glitch, which was very funny. Nice throw. Not working out well. My God. What was that fucking throw, dude? What the hell? That is a very interesting question, Outlaw. And I honestly don't know. I have not settled on a preference in regards to the direction that I want the bars to be. You think you would do horizontal? Why is that? Can die. Diagonal. Oh, wow. He's onto something. Yeah, I think like if you were gonna like you're gonna like hang out, you'd rather like have your eyes go through the slits instead of being like this way. Plus, like it's a little maybe easier to hold on to the horizontal bars. See it? I'm gonna go upgrade this. No, I didn't. I'm gonna go upgrade this and then kill the enemies, and then I'll pick it up. I might just try to outrun them, but, you know, I would like to have the option. At least. Yeah, we'll be right back. Be right back. Souvenir of reprisal? Yeah. Oops. We could totally probably get like... Oh, we only have 3 of them? Okay. Oh, we had more. Let's say we can get Dark Moon Blade, dude. Oh yeah, I also want to be able to kill the stupid mimic. Covenant rewards are added to the pool. They are, and it's fine. I don't know why it would suck. Oh, you mean like souvenir of reprisal as a covenant reward? Because yeah, those do suck. Those are useless. Other than getting the fucking covenant upgrades. You don't. The key items will not be covenant items. It's like, it's part of the pool, but not the key items aren't. This is a 3-hit stagger? Dang, you have like very low poise, honestly. Hello, Catheris. Okay, you're not that strong. You very much enjoy my YouTube content? Thank you. I'm glad you do. Yes, I do stream. I haven't streamed as much recently because I've been focusing on YouTube. But I do still try to stream at least like maybe twice a week. Although, interesting. The past week or two, I've been streaming a little bit more because I have like an Opera GX sponsor, which shout out to Opera GX. Exclamation point Opera GX. But I'm also just trying to fucking get through this challenge. And like the only way I'm going to get through this challenge is by actually doing runs. So, yeah. All right, hopefully this isn't a weapon. We can... Okay, that's annoying. I think we can replace that. All right, let's go see what this downgrades to. Maybe it's something good. Yeah, the requirements on this are crazy. But a downgrade would be nice. It's like a +10 man serpent greatsword. It's gonna downgrade to like something trash, isn't it? Like the fucking straight sword hilt +10. I know one of the Artorias boss weapons you can get with a straight sword hilt. Can imagine doing it with auto equip. Yeah, it's pretty fucking hard, especially doing it with auto equip and permadeath. All bosses. Like this is a very hard challenge. I knew it, dude. Fuck. Bullshit. I mean, it's better than what we got. Plus 10 straight sword hilts. Crazy. All right, let's see what we do. 5! Broken sword. No, this isn't even the broken sword. It's just the hilt. I guess it is broken, but it's not the broken sword. Christ, dude. We might have to call in a favor here. And let's well, no, okay. This is actually a perfect time to loot Darkroot. The area that is like that I just didn't loot because it's easy to access and I had a good weapon. This is a perfect time to get that shit real quick. You start with the straight sword hilt. This is literally the starting in the cell item. Straight sword hilt. The broken one you get from an enemy drop. Hollows drop it or something. Yeah, the broken one is better. Not good, but it's better than this one. It's okay. The BKH is in Darkroot. It's fine. It's fine. Do you think it's possible to beat the game with the hilt? Yeah, it is. Would it? Well, would I want to do it? No. It's not possible in the sense that I wouldn't fucking want to do that, but you could do it. Especially if you used a magic buff, then it's just like fine. If you do it without any buffs, it would be quite bad. Still doable though. Yeah, I mean, people have done runs with fist only, which is like 2 damage per punch. I do have some gold pine resin. 6. Yeah. No, there's only one person I know of that has beaten every boss with fist only in this game. Maybe other people did it, but I know one person did it. Did all bosses fist only, and it was definitely not level 1. You respond to this? Fist only level 1 would be horrid. Dude, fist only level 1 billion is horrible. It's awful. There's no scaling on the fist. It just does 2 damage. The only way you can improve the damage on your fist is like, you know, red tear stone ring. Then you're gonna just die in 1 hit. And there's power within, which is, but even still, that's like very small on 2 damage. You can get the Armor of Thorns gauntlets. Those actually do raise how much fist damage you do by like 2. So instead of 2 damage, you'll do like 4 damage. It's pretty bad. I wouldn't count the dragon. I'm just like normal bare fist. I'm not even sure how much dragon form fist even is. Dragon run is fun. Yeah. Oh shit, these dudes are awake. We gotta go from the back. Dragon form fist is 400. Okay. Yeah, see, like, that is significantly better than just this fist, which is like AR is like 2. You could tumble buff your fist. Yes, you can tumble buff your fists, which makes them fine. But without glitches, it's like, yeah, horrible. Yeah, dragon runs are fun. We did a race, a dragon form race a few years back. I think it took us like 2.5 hours to do all bosses. But like it takes like 30 minutes to get dragon form, at least on Prepare to Die edition, because it takes so fucking long to offer all the things. Maybe it didn't take that long. I don't know. It took a while. Offering all of the items one at a time takes forever. Could you, like, chill, homie? What probably wouldn't take as long on the remaster. I need to change back to the Forest Hunter Covenant. So I can still use Shiva. Okay, Dim Jug. See ya. The fucking cat ring was downstairs in the chest. Did I get the item from this PC? Gotta watch out for this enemy.
If my
How did it not hit you? I guess I got the item. Well, we didn't get a weapon, fortunately. I'm gonna need to probably buy a weapon, even though I don't want to use them up. I can get this reinforced club, but I think what I want to do is go into Blighttown and maybe try to loot a little bit on just the easy pickup items. Please stop rolling. Oh, I have... He's had these this whole time. Okay. I don't... I guess I have maybe found a few egg carriers. Not a lot, though. Well, after Blighttown, we're gonna do Anne Orlando, I guess. We've done like a lot of the early game. We've done all of here in Parish. We've done all of Berg, Lower Berg, except for the Residence Key items. The one item behind Residence Key door. We've done all of Darkroot. We've done all of Catacombs, all of Firelink, and the Graveyard. The Artorias boss weapon, Buki, downgraded to a +10 hilt. Yeah. So we have Blighttown now, I guess. We've done Sins as well. No, +10's hilt is extremely bad. But there's a chance I'll just pick up a weapon from an item location. I can just use that rather than buying one from the merchant. I don't have a lot of merchant weapons in this run, so like keeping them for later as much as possible is something I'm interested in. So I would like to just loot and find a weapon if possible. But we're gonna only really stick to easy to loot stuff. So we'll probably do like a we'll probably loot Blighttown like twice. Like we're gonna go in here once, hopefully find a weapon out of an easy pickup, then go back and then upgrade the weapon, and then we can clear the whole area out. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Are you just like don't care? What's wrong with this enemy? Is this the sad one? The ones that have the miracle drops? That's pretty good. Yeah. There is a... It is kind of fucked up that you can shoot me from that far away, I'll be honest. Oh, I forgot. No, I'd rejoined. Never mind. I was gonna say I forgot to rejoin the Forest Hunters, but I did. Bye-bye beef jerky. I mean, we're gonna have armor on, so. Don't attack Sheba. Butchers get poisoned. I don't think any of the enemies can get poisoned. And the poisoned waters on here. I think they're all immune to it, just like they're all immune to lava in the lava area. And they normally wouldn't be. Yeah, you finally figured it out, man. I need to kill this, like, one enemy, really. Oh. Nice camera. Yeah, I don't remember them even getting poisoned even on the old enemy randomizer, which, like, didn't change anything. That shit. Okay, this is kind of annoying. No, I don't think Mildred gets poisoned. Oh, you have a BKGS. That's good. I don't want to, like, you know, use up my option for the BKGS just yet. Yeah, and the older randos they did. That's what I was saying. The newer one, they don't. Laurentius can get poisoned? Interesting. I don't think I ever noticed that. I haven't found any reliable what drops from an enemy. Only some bows that I've noticed have been dropping from enemies. It's okay. We can buy a weapon, like, worst case scenario. Just trying to avoid it if possible. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a weapon. See? Now I still have all those weapons at merchants. Fuck yeah. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade it. Well, oh, maybe I could. I could actually just go and take this to, Anne Orlando and kill the boss. Like, this is a good enough weapon for that. Yeah, let's do that. I would like to lose some weight. We're very heavy. We'll save Blighttown for later. We can go ahead and do Anne Orlando, and we can kill 2 bosses. And then,
Come again.
then loot Anne Orlando. Would like to lose some weight. I am a fat fuck. That's true. We'll do the swap later. Oh, actually, okay, before I go, I need to get more firebombs. And I can maybe find something to get rid of this shield. I was waiting for this dude to like fall down like that. I could buy the Demon's Catalyst. Save the Sorcerer's Catalyst for later. Like, sure. I mean, I'd love the shield, but like, I kind of want to save the shield for when we have a Gwen encounter. Yeah, this is fine.
Thank you.
Still heavy as fuck, though.
Well, that is a shame, but
Maybe I'll get the hat. Thing is, like, any leggings would... or chest armor would save me a ton of weight.
Come again if you...
I could, yeah, I could try to get to the Berg Merchant. I think it should be doable. Maybe he has some armor for me. Lower my weight. I don't think the trip to the Berg Merchant's too bad. Yeah, you normally get it after ONS from Guinevere. Big boob lady. Oh, thought she would be dead. Yep, it's in a random spot now. Dude, it is so unfair when they get down here.
Hey,
I'm still fat rolling, dude. What's he doing?
oh,
I don't mind as much getting stuff from him because he's just kind of an annoying guy to get to. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this because it will help us get... It'll help us fight our way.
Good luck.
Hello, Ashwin. Thank you for the 87 months. Upgrading this will help us fight our way through there, so it is expensive to upgrade. I think it's like 5,000 per upgrade. But we can't even get it to plus 10 or plus 5 anyways. So. I hope you're having a good day, Ash, Lynn. It's pretty expensive. That's okay though. Would you prefer having a place to be? Because I'm like, I feel like I would prefer to not have a place to be. That sounds like a good thing. I don't have a place to be. Congrats! Good for you. You mean just to exist right now? You mean you don't have a place to like hang out, or or what? Like I don't. Oh, okay, all right. When I hear I got nowhere to be, that's like that means I don't have anything to do. I have no prior engagements. But you're like I have nowhere to be. A little different than what I was thinking you meant. Hey, Josh. Holy fuck, I hate you. It's going okay, Josh. Not the best, not the worst. We're making progress though. We're scrapping our way through. Is this a 2-hit stagger? Yes, this is a curved greatsword. It's probably the best curved greatsword in the game, but I don't really like curved greatswords that much in here. In this game, this weapon's alright though. The moveset's a little annoying, but the running attack is very good. It's got a decent rolling attack too. This running attack's sick. Good damage. I did shave. I'm keeping my mustache look up. I'm upkeeping it just for you because you left to go to Portugal like right after I shaved. I'm like, well, she hasn't even been able to enjoy it. What's up, Carl? Alright, this is kind of annoying. But I should be able to kill this guy with this damage. Oh my god, I hate this fucking enemy. This is like such an annoying little encounter here. Fireball enemy with a stone giant right here. There he goes. No, the enemies only randomize at the very beginning of the run when I hit the randomization button on the mod. They don't, it's not constantly randomizing them. What pyromancy are they even using? Fireball. But not like the normal fireball that you use. They have their own shit, dude. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
So you're that good?
If they constantly randomize, that'd be fucked up. The sash is cute. I know you like it. That's why I have it. Here a Dark Wraith. So cheap they can use something you can't. Eh. The game is an asshole. I'm used to it. How was the seed bin? Fine. I haven't fully looted like all of the early bits. So I've looted all of Undead Parish, Undead Burg, Lower Undead Burg, Dark Root, Catacombs, Firelink in the Graveyard, Sin's Fortress. I've looted all of those areas, and you can see the key items I have. We do have the Dawn, the Covenant of Artorias, and, you know, the Lord Soul, but we don't have the Lord Vessel. But we haven't checked Anor Londo yet. We haven't got to the point where, you know, we're looting Tomb of the Giants yet. We haven't done Blighttown. We've been here to Anor Londo. We just haven't looted it. We got ourselves in a situation to where we didn't kill ONS. First time through. So we're coming back. Now that we have a decent weapon, we got the Gravelord, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll just go kill some bosses with this. Yeah, like, I mean, Gwyn's greatsword is, like, not bad, but it is disappointing compared to what he uses against you. Absolutely. I think this is one of the bugged Titanite demons. Or not. No, he's not. Okay. He's actually gonna aggro. Dude, are you okay? What are you doing? What? Stop! Holy shit. Yeah, he is bugged. Am I excited for the Bloodborne film? No, not at all. I'm sure it will suck. If it even gets made. Oh, right. Some annoying shit over here. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if they're good, but, you know. Don't even know if they'll actually finish getting made and go into theaters. And even if they do, there's no guarantee that they'll even be very enjoyable movies. So, you know. We'll see. I heard about Nick Offerman being in it, yeah. The Elden Ring one. Will that giant skeleton fit through that door? I don't know, man. I mean, I hope they're all very, very good and make all the fans happy. And From Software makes $1 million. And I also somehow make $1 million too. But I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just cynical. Are you? Like... Oh yeah, I know. All the fans being happy is impossible. That is fucking true. Oh, you're the guy with the twinkling. Okay. I knew somebody had it. Shooting for the Legend of Zelda movie just wrapped up. I'm interested in that. And, like, the Nintendo IPs have a proven track record of making fucking bank. So I was a little more confident that the Zelda one would get made and get finished. Not necessarily be good, but at least get made. The boss locations are not fixed. Nope. Bosses are randomized. I'll make enough money to finally make that third multiplayer focus game. Jesus. The movie is actually a PvE game. What's up, Snaggy? Are you excited about the Dark Souls 2 children's TV series? What? Surely you're kidding. All right. The Elon Musk build? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Oh my god. I'm getting fucking destroyed by this rat, dude. Ah, he's insane. Die. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. The epic showdown. Oh my god, please don't bug the fuck out. Bye, Ceaseless. Honestly, this is fine though, because like I can re-roll. Or he just dies? Hey, nice weapon! He actually died. That's, usually he doesn't die. That's actually pretty nice of him. Thank you. Yeah, well, sometimes Ceaseless is bugged in a way that you like can't actually kill him because there's no like I guess kill boxes around, but he just walked right into one. So. Well, as long as he doesn't walk away, you know, you don't have to deal a lot of damage to Ceaseless. If he stays put, like you can take like 30 minutes killing him.
Oh, chosen undead, I thou shalt.
Oh, should just kill you. I don't know why I'm. I don't know. He's like bugged in this iteration of the mod. It's very weird. But like that's on, even if he didn't die there, like I could have just re-rolled the second phase. These guys aren't gonna follow me all the way down here. I'm not sure what Carl is talking about, to be honest. A lot of twinkling now. All right, let's go kill the Gwendolyn replacement. And then we can just loot. I kind of want to open this, but I guess this is fine now. There's no enemies over here. Oh, yeah, you don't have to attack Ceaseless to make him aggro. I mean, that's how, like, all of them are. I know Ceaseless normally isn't aggroed, but if in the enemy randomizer, if you get him, he's immediately aggroed to you. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, please don't fall off, dude. No! God fucking damn it. We could also go into the painting. Yes, the replacement for Ceaseless is not aggroed. Yes, exactly. So it behaves like if you get Gwendolyn in the Ceaseless arena, she'll just be standing there until you aggro her. Did I upgrade this? Yeah. Yeah, Priscilla as well. Which is a problem for Priscilla if it's Iron Golem. Because then you, like, literally can't fight the boss. It's not a soft lock, but, like, you can't do all bosses. You know what I mean? You can just leave. That's like one of those things that's a problem with the enemy rando being like new and buggy. Like item rando is great, but it has had like a lot of time to work out all the issues. Yeah, dude, this weapon's fucks him up. I was like, well, it's funny that I got this. Ooh, nice. After defeating them, I was like, damn, this is a great weapon to get to replace the weapon I had. Okay, I haven't been in the painting before. I don't know if I should. I kind of feel like I want to do the painting like later, because here's the problem with the painting is that it sets my position to the Anne Orlando bonfire once I leave it, and I don't want to set my bonfire here right now. So I think I will avoid it and just loot. It's gonna suck to lose this weapon, though. My last bonfire is Parish. I think I'm just gonna avoid it for now. And hope, just hope, that the painting doesn't have the Lord Vessel. Let's just clear out Anne Orlando. Should be easy to clear it out. What other bosses can I do? I mean, I could do Pinwheel. I could do Priscilla. But what else is there? I don't know. The bosses aren't really my concern. I need to find key items. All right, let's just go. Well, I could go in here, clear this shit out. See what's going on in here. Hey, Clovis. Swedish candy? What kind of candy was it? Random stuff. I do really want to do the painting, but I think it makes sense to wait. Damn. I could... I don't know. If I go into the painting, I want to just rush the boss. I do have the annex key, but I mean, that doesn't really matter. You can skip the annex key. But what I would do is I would just run through. kill the boss and get the fuck out. I think I'm gonna save it for later. Especially, like, since I'm coming up to near the end of the stream, let's just loot Anorlando. I know this is, like, kind of maybe wrong to make decisions based off the stream hours, but whatever, fuck it. It'll be fine. We always have a Black Knight Greatsword that we can grab for, like, power level. What's gonna suck, though, is if the large ember or something, like a power level related thing, is in there. But otherwise, like, we have the option to, like, power through this area at some point. I just really hope we find large ember or Lord Vessel at some point. Especially large ember. I think we're doing a really good job, though, of getting value out of the weapons that are dropped to us. This way. To hold off on the need for the large ember. Like, I still have all of my merchant weapons available. I haven't bought any of the merchant weapons. Not like they have a lot. I think the enemies over here were pretty chill. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's looks like a floating head and a tree, a bush. Hate you. Bruh. There's really not that many enemies to kill. Oh my god. Hey, what are these mimics? That's annoying. Um, I guess I'll kill you. Don't. Yeah, all right, let's check the basement. Great. Can't see anything. Oh my god, the camera's freaking the fuck out. I wish it wasn't so fucking dark here. This is a very annoying enemy to have here because it's so hard to see. Can't parry either. Okay, yeah, come on. All right, there we go. Yep. This way. All right, I'm gonna go to rafters and clear that out. At least just the well, I'll go to the mimic at the very beginning. Oh no, I guess I should do rafters first, technically, I guess, but there's like two enemies really to worry about. There's the mimic at the very beginning, and then any enemy blocking me off on rafters. I guess I should check rafters first, though. There's nothing here. All right, looks like we have a clear shot here. All right. One more enemy and then we can loot. I'm wondering if I like maybe didn't even kill butterfly on this seed. You know what? I think after I clear this area, before I end stream, I'm gonna go double check Dark Root, because I might be confusing that with a different seed. Because I feel like you should be able to kill 13 bosses without any keys, right? Or is it 12? Okay, you're easy. 13, that's what I thought. So I'm like missing one, and I guess it's butterfly. I don't know who else it would be. I did Taurus. I did Capra. I haven't done Pinwheel. I haven't done Priscilla because I have the doll. Like, I don't know what I'm missing. Ceaseless? I'm pretty sure I did Ceaseless. But maybe not. I think I did, though. I can't remember what it was, though. I can't remember what Butterfly was, either. I feel like maybe I didn't do Butterfly. It may be one of those, though. What were the bosses? I'm having trouble remembering. This whole, like, run, I've had, like, the previous seeds, like, configurations, like, blending in with my memory of what happened, so it's, like, fucking with me a lot. I'd have to go back and check, but I can at least run to Butterfly. I guess it's probably Ceaseless or Butterfly, though. There's a chance I just noped out of whatever it was. I don't know. Yeah, I think Ceaseless was Nito. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Well, I'm just going to have to loot and lose it. Whatever. Oh, no, maybe I'll loot everything and not lose this BKH, but it seems unlikely. This is like this is maybe the biggest issue with this seed, other than the key items not being optimal. is that I do not have backup weapons at merchants. All the good weapons are just out in the fucking world, so I have to like kind of play around that. Butterfly Super Ornstein. Yep, I don't know. That might have been the run before though. I don't remember. We'll go check after this Anne Orlando loot session. We'll check what it is. I am grateful we do at least have a Black Knight Greatsword available whenever we need it. Andre has a regular Greatsword as well. So we have like... At Andre, we have a Reinforced Club, a Greatsword, and a Life Hunt Scythe, which we could downgrade. And at... Maybe it was Shiva has the Black Knight Greatsword. So we have options, like backup options for when we want to kill the fuck out of some shit. Yeah, I got the BKH, but it's probably not long for this world because I'm looting right now. If I end this this session of looting in Anne Orlando with this BKH, I'll consider myself to be very lucky. Maybe I'll get a Lord Vessel. God, I hope I get a Lord Vessel. Large Ember, actually, might be even better. Large Ember, Lord Vessel. In this one area, let's go. Large Ember, Lord Vessel. Large Ember, Lord Vessel. I do have a Twinkling supplier. It's the giant blacksmith, so I have to take a trip to him constantly, but I got 43. So that'll, you know, cover us for several weapons. Just remember that I think the Undead Merchant, the male Undead Merchant, has the Hammer of Vamos. We could upgrade. It's not great, but it's, you know, something. Yep, there it goes. This is a sick weapon if I can wield it. This is 40. Yeah, this is like one of those weapons that I want like 27 strength for. This is a sick weapon. We also got a smith box, which is helpful. Not like the most important thing, but it is adds a little bit of comfort. Until we get the Lord Vessel, then it doesn't matter. chunk from these guys. Okay. Something. Yeah, these guys just drop chunks. That's good. I don't know. I'm kind of getting like a. I'm getting a feeling that maybe the Lord Vessel's in New Londo. Seed. I don't know why. Something tells me New Londo. I guess it's more optimal to go from this direction, wrap my way back around. Did I get the item all the way over there? Does anyone? I think I did. I did. It was the BKH. That's what it was. That's what the BKH was. Oh, but did I get the Demon Titanite chest? I actually don't know. Let's go check. What was in the basement? I don't know. Like the basement where Hovel's gear usually is? I haven't checked yet. I killed everything, and now I'm going back and picking everything up. I think I forgot to get this, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I did forget. Nice. All right. Well, we're going to be pretty heavily looted after this. We'll have to try to get a stream going this week. I got some stuff I got to do. Like, I got to finish up a video and have another thing that I need to do this week. Try to get like that stuff done over the next 2 days. Maybe I'll stream on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes like I actually am insanely efficient with how I work and I get stuff done super fast, and sometimes it takes way longer than I think. So I never really know when I'll be done with stuff, which is why I don't have like a schedule anymore for streaming. It's like I never know when I'm gonna have time to stream. Today is another example. Like, I wasn't sure how long it was gonna take for me to do the work I was doing this morning, and I like fucking crushed it super quick. And I was like, all right, let's just stream. I don't want to go too long between streams when I'm doing this run as well, like, especially if I'm in the middle of a run. Yep, that's fine. There was one mimic I didn't kill, but he should be easy. Hi, Anrio. The mimic was just like a hollow. Shield hollow, I think. Come on, man. Give me the goods, homie. At least I can wield this weapon. Where's this mimic? Oh my god, dude. Fuck. We ain't getting shit. This is fucked. I already got this item. Oh yeah, I did a little bit of looting here before. Now I remember. I think we're done then. Jesus. Heck. We got like nothing. Nothing here, dude. Right? I don't think we did. I don't mind buying like some of these. I could like no, I can't anymore because I killed her. I was about to say we could join the Princess Covenant, but we fucking murdered her, so never mind. All right, I guess we're done. I can't think of any items that we missed here. We got them all. What did we come away with? I guess we did get a Lord Soul from Gwendolyn. Yeah. We got a weaponsmith box. We got some stuff. Nothing insane. Okay. Let's go. I want to see if we did like the deal with like butterfly and all that. Might as well. Now we have 27. Cool. Sewer time? I will do Blighttown, but that will be next stream. But that is the next thing we do. I'm just gonna take a peek over here just to see if we like fucked up and forgot to do this, or we confused it with the previous seed. 'Cause I feel like I thought that I had already done all this, but maybe we are stupid and we're confusing this with a different run. So I'm gonna take a look real quick. I mean, I don't see anything there. I don't know if it's like loaded in or what. I mean, I had Super Ornstein recently, where Butterfly was. It was either this seed or the seed before. Oh, I have not done this. Okay. I'm stupid. I thought I did this. I did confuse this with the previous seed. So we have not done this yet. Have you seen Butterfly Cheese where you escape his arena? I mean, I've seen some things, but I don't know if I've seen that, no. I don't think so. Okay, well, I thought that we had done this, but we haven't. Well, let's just take a look at the boss. That would be funny if the Lord Vessel had been here the whole time. So I guess we're not doing Blighttown next. We'll do this. And then Blighttown. I would have done this earlier if I had known. I just stupidly confused it with a different seed. It's Gwen. All right, well, we have a way to beat him. We have the spider shield. So that's not a problem. Hello, Danny. I'm okay. I think I'll save this for next stream. Because, like, I could kill him with this. And the spider shield. But, like, I'd rather clear the area, then kill him, because it'll potentially replace my weapon. And I can, pretty sure I can kill him even with the +5 hand axe. If I have a shield. That may have been what happened. Rhino came here, saw him, and then left, but I don't remember it at all. But yeah, okay. Good to know. We'll save this for next stream. And I'm going to call it there, because I'm getting hungry. I got to feed the cats. I didn't come up there because of the fog wall? Huh? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. The previous fog wall. Yeah, you're right. It was already there. Yeah. Absolutely. I think I just got it confused with a different run. I also, like, the beginning of this run was a little, like, unconventional for me, because I, like, looted Lower Berg super early. Like, it was just kind of a weird early game for me when I did this. All right. I'm going to call it there. I'll go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll try to stream again this week. No promises, but I'll try my best. All right, bye, YouTube.